Yo, did you guys mention you guys couldn't hear anything? I'm just asking. Did like no one notice? Hello, hello, everybody. We had a good Helldivers night last night. Had a good amount of views on both platforms. Thank you guys. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Wispy's back is a mess. The flood's a mess. Everything's a mess. It's all falling apart. It's all falling apart versus coming together. My Twitch just died last night. Nothing else. Why didn't you go watch on YouTube, brother? Consider YouTube an alternative or a backup if you ever need it. I mean, you don't get the funny 7 TV emotes, but that's just because YouTube's a butt and won't let it, like, connect because YouTube's a butt. But hello, everybody. Say hi to our YouTube viewers, YouTube members. What's up? How you doing? Oh, you had to be up early. So, I have not done polls or anything. Lovely to see some of you guys coming back multiple times who have found us through Twitter. But let me rage. Oh, get over here, Clancy. I have exciting news to share soon. I can't share yet, but soon. You guys will want to be here the 18th. The 18th is going to be a pop-in stream. I've got an announcement. And we're going to be doing Uma Musume polls, and then we're going to be doing another stream for another game I'm technically not supposed to mention yet. So hi, I'm new here. Oh, that's a bold-faced lie. Your 206 check-ins say something otherwise, brother. Ugh. So yeah, I had a coworker call out. I had another one leave early. We lost power. Had tons of floods everywhere. Although supposedly the rain is supposed to be going away. I don't believe it. The storm's apparently breaking up tonight. I don't believe it. So yeah, it was definitely a day. It was definitely a day. How was your guys' day? I spent I got home actually at a decent time, but I spent some time with the fam. Spent some time with the fam before Strum. It was also a day. We're in that stretch of like where it's just like a shitty week like before Christmas. It inevitably is always like 1 week that's like that. Hopefully though, not in the next week. Next week needs to be a good week because it'll be the week before Christmas. I spent the whole day filling and typing. I was tired of filling by the end of the day. I would rather fill, honestly. I would rather just fill. I'd rather just fill. If you let me fill, I can fill like 300 prescriptions in a day. Sometimes I get tired of it. I would rather fill. Also, you don't even work there. What do you mean? Hey, gotcha. Welcome back, brother. Glad you're safe, by the way. Yeah. I was nervous about getting home, honestly. Because I didn't know how bad the roads were going to be. But they had the main highway pretty... They opened up the main highway. And they evacuated part of the town next to me. So that was pretty cool. Pretty poggers. Oh, well, when you're typing and filling, yeah. No, when you're doing both, it sucks. I've done both in a day and done phones before. Yeah, I feel you. 2 coworkers didn't come in on time because they were asleep for some of it and dealing with leftovers from the storm for the other half. I worked the card as a nurse. True. Hold on. Once again, VTube Studio is rioting. It does not wish to find the camera. So if you're over here on Twitch, please go give the YouTube channel a follow. Go give it a thumbs up on the stream. Let YouTube know you like the Nikkei content. That way it pushes it. We can find more members. I'm waiting for my webcam to work, and then we will put on the Leppy and get started. I don't forget that you used to work as a CNA. But a CNA and a farm tech are different, brother. They are different beasts. Yeah. Also was a CNA. He actually worked at the old people's home across from my house. Hey, funds. Funny how Nikkei was my top topic on both YouTube and Twitch. I forget what. I didn't look at my topic as a watcher. Honestly, I didn't watch as much Twitch this year as I did last year. Bro, VTube Studio, come on. Guys, look, it's all wintry. This is the theme song for Terminus Ticket. I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. I liked it. Thank you, Chaldea. Welcome in. How you doing? Is it loud enough, or do you guys need it louder?
It's okay. I can wait. I'm sure we'll see each other again anyway.
Oh, there. Is that better? I do not have a Kirby Lester machine. What is this device? I'm doing well. Good. Hello, Speedro. Welcome in. Marquis, welcome in. How you guys doing? Hello over on the YouTube. My YouTube arcade members, welcome in. My YouTube snowpaws, how are you? He needs to stop being stubborn and give me a guillotine so I can god pull for dib. Eh? Do you guys, before we keep going, do you guys need the game louder?
It's okay. I can wait. I'm sure we'll
She's
see
waiting.
each other, Salty. Entire buildings.
She's waiting for her prince. Oh. Louder for the gilf in the game? Who's the gilf, brother? Sound is fine.
Take as much time as you like.
Have fun shopping. Thank you for coming.
Hi, Kitsune. How you doing? Oh, Nora. Oh, okay, gotcha. Hum. Papa's here. How was it outside, Papa? How was the weather? Love the look. Siren is looking great in the snowland too. Isn't she? She's just as festive as I am. Should we put the hood down for tonight, or should we keep the hood up? What you guys think? Rain's almost stopped. Who'd you think I mean, Indrid? Well, I just read girl, not grandma, so, you know. Hood up.
Show me your potential.
Keep your red hood up. Hood stays up. Oh, the hide from the rain? Oh, good point.
Are you ready? I'm ready.
She's ready. I gotta do my dailies, guys. You're gonna have to just hold on a sec.
Gotcha, carrots. Let's test your luck.
Cuties.
I'm hitting a home run. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. We have such a great time together. I'll reload. Please bring me along.
When you're lost, look to this lantern.
I feel like that voice line could have used a bit more oomph to it. Like, I feel like there should have been more to that line.
Come and get me. Let's test your luck.
From doing assignments, finished the winter event, now doing solo raid. Ooh, he got a new banger theme. Ooh, we'll do solo raid first too then. This song reminds me of Snow Queen from Persona 3, which is a banger track, by the way. Whoa! Deleted. Hi, 49ers.
High roller, step back. Let's test. I'm hitting a whole run. Such a great time together. Whoa! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in here. I'm hitting a whole run. Such a great time together. I'll reload.
Just a moment.
High roller, step back. I'm hitting a whole I'm all in.
Oh, gonna need some more CP, I think, for that. That's okay. We got one out of it. We got one. That's not too bad. Ugh. You might hear me go, ugh, a lot as my back is popping. It does that. I don't think the popping is heard over the microphone, though. All right. Let's start by getting the molds out of the way. These molds. We're gonna keep the other molds for a while. Gonna let them build up. All right, got those out of the way. Okay. If mine popped any louder, you'd probably hear it from space. I know the feeling, brother. I know the feeling. Okay, so we are going to start with social polls. So everyone, let us spam the bunnies for the honeys. Tetra Tower, everyone's pen. Yeah, I'm struggling with Tetra a lot, honestly. Elysiana was for a while, and then I got Rappy Red Hood. Get them bunnies, spam! Them bunnies! Let's go! We're getting all the social points out of the way, then we'll finish up with some blue tickets, and then we'll move on to the actual banners. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's just the friend points anyways. It's all good. It's all good. AJ, what's up, brother? Ari, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. We got all this silly mojo out of the way. All the silly mojo out of the way. Now it really begins. Now it really begins. I really want them bunnies. YouTube, spam some bunnies as well. Put them bunnies in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. My Nikkei crashed. Maybe pulls will have good luck. Just debating if I do want to do a late night arc raiders. It depends on how well you can do on late night, I guess. Ooh, we gotta go. Gotta go. Oh, a double gold. And this is on the blue tickets. Ayo. Okay. Petra.
The bunny girl of Coin Rush, Blanc.
The bunnies were spammed. She answered the call. I need another copy of Blanc, so I'm not going to complain.
Your order. Please.
Armament check. I'll be part of
If
the
it's
team
Noir, I'll
from here
fucking
on out.
scream.
Rouge, the game master. Would you like to play a game with me?
Okay, all right. 777 has decided to show up for the night. I see. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, all right. That was pretty
Don't
good.
you know?
I'm not gonna complain about either of those. That was good. That was good. All right. So we will start with Diesel. We'll start with Diesel. So let's get some predictions going. I've got 6 free pulls before we hit gems. So let's do a poll. Is it gonna happen in the first 30 or 60 or more than 60? Shall we? If you don't want her, can I have her? I mean, I need copies of her, but if you want to waifu her, you're more than welcome. Polar predictions can be prediction. Oh, predictions can only have 2, right? Predictions can only have 2, right? So predictions, let's do one as get it in 60 or more than 60. Oh, you can do multiple. Predictions can have more. Okay, we'll keep it the same. We'll keep it the way I said the first time. Have up to 10. So we'll do it in 30 pulls, 60 pulls, or gems. Let's say gems as 100, and then 100 more than 100. I hope God not. Oh God, I hope not. But yo, Brid actually a really nice pull for bossing. I mean, I want them both. What's up, Dan? How you doing, brother? How is Arrakis? How is Arrakis, my man? Which winner girl do you like the most, including Solene? Design-wise, it's a real toss-up between Solene and Brid. Honestly, I really like both their designs. Diesel's isn't bad either, but I like the other two a bit more. Solene's is very cute, where Brid is very like, holy moly, ma'am, hello, how are you doing? I like all 3 of them, but Diesel's is my least favorite of the 3. Hot and the sand is everywhere. Get your predictions in, everybody. And then on YouTube, how many polls do you think it'll take for Diesel? How many do you think it'll take for Diesel, eh? Everybody get your predictions in. While you're predicting, I'm going to go limit break some girls here. While you guys are predicting, okay?
Luck charged.
Spinning fish. I was like, is that Funky Town fish? Is that the Funky Town fish? And then there's that one person in chat who's like, wins mermaid.
I'm getting luckier.
Oh shit, she's max limit broke now. Have I finished Surface campaign yet?
Please, heads. Heads.
No.
Heads. It's heads.
I think I'm at like level 2 or something. I actually totally forgot about it with all the holiday stuff going on. What's up, Juno? How you doing though? Welcome in. I have a couple fights to do. I'm throwing in the lucky Quinn 7s for the 60-70 pulls. I have hit the chapter 14 wall and nothing is alright. Be that way. Blame Stinky K2. True. Always blame K2. Always. Look, even her bubble looks crispy. Okay, prediction is done. Let's get a pulling. Let's get a pulling. Hey, Cheeto, how you doing? Welcome in. So, okay. YouTube is saying 30 pulls. Praise. Alright. I want them bunnies. Spam the bunnies for the honeys. Bunny spam commence. Also, we got a 5-streak stream for AJ, 3 for Dr. Ender, 15 for Armentia, 5 for Structus. Very nice, very nice. Phoenix is on a 5-streak. I'm not a bot. Dino beep boop. Dino beep boop. Boogity bo. Yes, spam all the spam it. Spam it. I want it. I want it. Give you. Christmas miracle time, shall we? Ooh.
Nice to meet you. Let's go.
What are your orders?
Is Belorta around? Soldier EG at your...
Don't you know?
Is Belorta around? Ah! Welcome aboard the AZX that spreads happiness wherever it goes. I'm truly happy to be on this journey with you, Commander.
That is my fastest banner unit ever, I think. All right, okay. Congratulations to the predictor winners. Who won? Who all got first? Grad 030, right? Goes to who all? To 2 people. Who are the lucky 2? Time for Brit? Yeah, sounds like it's time for Brit. Because I only did 1K. I wasted 2K for nothing. Welcome to the Gamba. Pog slide, no way. Yeah. I did not vote as I am saving for 500K. What happens at 500K? I only had 4K. You gotta hang out more, man. AJ, double points for the subscription. I take Prime. If you have an Amazon Prime, I take Prime. It's all good. Don't know, just saving the save. That's fair. All right. Whoa! Cindy at home. Oh, Structus was the only one. I got 80K points off that. My goodness. Oh, have fun with your redeems, brother. Have fun with your redeems. I'm thinking about adding a new redeem for 50K. At the beginning of next year. You guys will have to wait and see what it is. So, let's go. You know, see, the thing is I'm trying to make like YouTube content videos, right? And so like I need to pull for these things, right? So let's go ahead. Same rules on the prediction for Brid. Let's go. Oh, Mystics, thank you for the gift sub. Mwah. Thank you, thank you. I'm too busy wasting my money on video games, sadly. Well, too bad your chatters are wasting money on you. How to Gamba. We'll set up a new prediction. If Brid is Cindy at home, I'll never leave my house. Fair enough. Fair enough.
I'm surprised. This outfit is really comfortable. What a meaningful day. The AZX will finally be able to take passengers to the surface. The safety of our passengers is my top priority. I'm surprised. This outfit.
I had to change my nick to Brid. Definitely finally not trying Nikke, by the way. Welcome to the party. Wispy is eepy. Wispy is stressed. Wispy is achy. But Wispy is streaming, so it's now fun. Nora's listed as a tailor on the wiki. Well, yeah, she mentioned she made stuff. Oh, makes sense. I also got her one tap just like when I got her OG version day one global release. Oh, hell yeah, Cheeto. Now let's go. She's clearly your girl. Like, my girl of choice is Mermaid and Red Hood, but Scarlet has decided I'm her commander because I keep pulling copies of both Scarlets. So, you know. I'm on my heat pad, yes. Awoo! That's what your awoo redeem does. It's a joke. It's a very long stemming joke if you want the lore. Hype train as well. Can we get a hype train going as well as a prediction train? Can we do it? Can we do this? You guys, what do you think? What do you think, guys? Can we do this? How many pulls do you need to guarantee pity for Christmas, Wispy? I have enough for pity already, I guarantee. I already got enough. I hoard my fucking tickets. Ain't no Charlie in the Chocolate Factory here. I hoard all my gold tickets. All right. Spam the gamba. Spam the bunnies for the honeys. The game will not give me mine. It's a bit of a bitch sometimes. I will. Dodo spam works too. Dodo and or bunnies. Let us raise it. There we go. We now have the appropriate attire on properly. Oh yeah, Oso's mad that Marion can't be pulled. Oso's big mad about this. He'll find another waifu. He'll find one. It's inevitable. You'll end up with like 2 or 3 at Nikke. It happens. Took me 150 pulls to max limit break Bryn. I'm going for 1 copy each, and then we'll start. And then we'll yap about max limit breaking once I get a copy of each. We're gonna start there. Big man. Big man. All right. Bunny spam, please. Give the bunny. Give the bunnies. Nayuda Nation. Can Wispy math? No. We know that already. Could stick to taking Mihara on enthusiastic walks. Just wait till you get our other version. Nai Nation. Siren Nation. Cindy Nation.
Please. Nice to meet you. Soldier OW.
What are your orders?
Oh,
Please don't treat me like this. I don't know what I'll end up doing.
was about to scream. I was going to scream. I was like, oh no. No, bestie is bestie at home. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. You're a fine girl. Thank you for your raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. The held breath on that one. I know, right? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? What are you up to tonight? Ayo. Ayo.
Soldier E. Nice to meet you. Please leave it to.
Ah.
I'm hungry. Have you got anything to eat, perchance?
I mean, to be fair, she's got the skin from the past I need to pick up tonight. To be fair. To be fair. To be fair.
Soldier OW at your.
To be fair.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
How you doing, Mortis? Welcome in. It's Bretty. She's ready. Oh, Bupkis. Bupkis! What? The Blanc skin? What Blanc skin? Huh? Wait? Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Alright, third time in. Third time in. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Oh, pretty up front too. Let's go.
Don't you know?
Soldier E.
Okay, okay.
I will take you safely to your desired destination.
Nice. Nice. 40 pulls.
Right.
40 pulls. Let's
What
go.
are your orders?
Let's
I may
go.
be a mass production model, but I will do my best.
No, Scream would have been in the first 10. First 10. Now for Ice and Guillotine, I'm not going to pull for them. We're good. I didn't pull for them last year either. No Scream. Lame. Well. Now that I have my one copy of each, guys. Do we pull for copies? Or do we be smart and save for New Year's? What do we think? What do we think? What do you guys think?
Now I can push onward even further.
This will significantly improve
Oh, they're both
my
fire
long-term
coded.
efficiency.
Save for New Year's, save. Whiffy should wait for unit reviews at least. A lot of people are saying to pull on them at least just because they're limited, honestly. But let's go kit them out. Yeah. All right. There we go. One regular temple. I already did that. That's how we got, that's how we got 2 of the bunnies. Whee! Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Welcome, fellow shop.
Just in time, dear client.
So for those who are wondering, hold on.
You can take your time, Commander.
I have 600 gold tickets and 1,000 silver tickets. Adri, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. All my waifus are coincidentally shotgun users, which I don't understand. I mean, somehow all of my main Umamusumes ended up being pace chasers, so I feel you. You just have types, I guess, my man. Not bad, yeah. So if I wanted, I could use the pity here and get more copies. Or I could wait till New Year's. Wait until the last minute of the event? I mean, I guess we could. Oh. Sorry, having to readjust the heat pad. Ugh. Ah. I just don't want to go back to base to heal every time. That's fair, because that was already annoying, like, just a little bit of it I did do. Ooh, how was Destiny 2 going? How was Destiny 2? Because maybe 1% instead of 2% for a pull rate. Ooh, good point. Alright. Let's do solo raid here first. Weak point is fire.
Do you prefer being outside? That was a joke.
I'm sure it was a joke, man. I'm sure it was a joke.
Shall we go, Yumi?
I really do enjoy being with
Yeah,
you. Really
Shall we
yeah.
go, Yumi?
Bring the fire. Good, good. Just using the lightsaber. How are you finding the lightsaber? Are you enjoying it? What's up, Shin? Welcome in. How you doing?
Tell me the story of victory. Behold the straightborn of my people's affection. I look forward to welcoming the morning with you.
Easy. The higher quality ones are more exciting for sure.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's
I know Papa was seeming to enjoy it. Just use the Stronghold exotic arms. I can reflect anything and survive almost anything. So you're like the scene, like when they're just flinging the lightsaber around, reflecting everything. Then, eh? That's the dream goal. Overall, a good addition. My favorite expansion pack for all of Destiny was Iron Lords. I was a big PvP player, so oh man, that was fantastic stuff.
Tell me the behold the straightborn of my people's affection. Just so.
Obi-Wan build. I have a blue one and a red one and a cheap green one. If you're gonna
already
walk around
over.
the con all day with one,
That's a
bring the
shame.
cheap lighter one.
It felt good.
It's going by so fast I can't even hear his banger theme. You can't even hear the banger theme. I'm just wondering when we're gonna get new bosses in these modes. Like that repeat.
Of my people's affection.
Like there's always the train guy. There's all, you know what I mean?
It's
I'll have
over.
to make sure I stream doing one of my challenge runs on this.
Let us rest together.
Bring me the queen. Yeah, that was a banger of a theme. Raid ranking. What is this title here? That's a cool title. Dignity and Mui? Oh, somebody bought the Blanc skin. The gotcha skins I will be passing on. I really do like the motion in her hair. But man, just the fact that it looks like she's missing pants just like bothers me. It just bothers me. But the overall idea is really cute and I love the motion in it. I fully expect a whole set of villains to do intro for the next 3.1 to 6.0. Well, they said this year they weren't introducing any new main characters, right? Or did they just main Nikke's? No pants! Woo! Purchasing. Alrighty.
Let's go, AZX.
I'm excited for this, man. I'm so excited for this story. Cut off for when you finish the simulation room challenge. Oh, I see. Oh.
Let's go, AZX. Now we can finally get back to spending time together. Just the two of us.
More Folkwang stuff. Folkwang was my very first gold, actually.
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX. Where should we go? Let's go, AZX.
I don't know. Where should we go?
Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX. Let's go, AZX.
Let's go, AZX. What's worse? Let's go, AZX? Or my feet are caught in the hem of this dress? What's actually worse?
Date. Someday in December.
Oh, this must be Nora's
For the
voice.
first time in decades, I'm continuing this travel journal from where I last left off.
Which, by the way, if you're finding us somehow for the first time on YouTube, please do leave a subscription. We play lots of Nikke here. Or if you are returning, give the video a thumbs up. Like it. Leave a comment in below. Let me know what you thought of this event. Did you think this event was more Christmassy than the last one? Because I certainly do, and I just did blank ticket. I hate you, Whispy, for bringing that back up. Wait. Oh, my feet are caught in the hem of this dress.
I can finally finish filling this thing out. Just before I reach my final stop.
Nora sets her pen down and gazes quietly at her diary. I thought she'd have a deeper voice, I'm not gonna lie. And let's just bring a notice to the comment in chat that goes, let's go AZX, Dodo Whip. Let's go AZX, Dodo Whip. Let's go AZX, Dodo Whip.
Is something wrong, Nora? You said you were gonna write in your diary, but you're just staring at it.
Oh, Solene. I suppose it's just that a lot has happened on this train. I can't figure out where to start.
What are you worrying about that for? You start from the beginning, obviously.
Obviously.
The beginning? You mean from the time I first boarded a train?
No, silly. The beginning of this trip.
It's been a long time coming. I'm reminded of the day it all began.
I thought she was gonna be a bit sassier sounding too.
She's late. Really late. She didn't forget, did she?
Uh-oh.
No, there's no way. If this is her way of getting back at me,
Dun, 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 dun.
never mind.
Nora! Nora!
I also thought Celine would have a slightly deeper voice too, I'm not gonna lie. Expecting a more raspy, smoky, not raspy, just deeper.
Pipe down, I'm not deaf. No need to be so loud.
Nora!
Sure there is.
Nora!
Go where?
The surface. We're going to the surface.
Oh, I see. Got yourself an important mission?
Not just important. Super duper important.
Super!
Congratulations. I remember you saying the AZX can't usually go up to the surface. But if you were able to get permission so quickly, it gives me hope I might get there one day too.
Oh no, here we go.
No, you're not getting it. You're coming with us.
Huh? What did you just say?
Aww.
Going with you?
Yeah,
To the surface?
that's right. They found a track up on the surface that's still intact, and the AZX is heading out there. They said a few citizens are allowed to come too.
Ooh.
And since you've got that ticket that I gave you, you can come up with us.
I see.
Aww.
At long last. If you ask me right now how I felt at that time, I wouldn't be able to tell you. No words could ever capture the feelings of my heart in that moment.
The music is so nice. I can't wait for it to get depressing.
The time flew by in a blur. And before I knew it, the day of departure had come. 6 Nikkes, including Soline, were also going, along with a young commander I would occasionally run into.
Hello, Nora. It is I, Jeff McDude Guy.
Hello there, young man. What's with the crowd?
It's the first time we're officially taking a civilian up to the surface. Everyone's probably equally parts curious and excited.
Well, I suppose that makes sense. It's a good day after all. Are you here to watch as well?
No, I'm coming on the mission. Sup, Nora? Ready for our surface date?
Oh, is that so? And I look forward to seeing you work.
Commander!
I bet she does.
You're here early.
Diesel, Brid, good to see you.
And this is? Oh, you must be Miss Nora.
Yeah, that's me.
It's nice to meet you. Soline has told me so much about you. I'm Diesel, and this is Brid.
Brid.
You're quite the pretty young lady. I bet you've broken more than a few hearts.
I imagine you were a force to be reckoned with in your younger days as well.
Oh, back in my prime, men were lining up for me all the way down the block.
Miss Nora, I'm told returning to the surface has been your lifelong dream.
It sure has. Though now that it's actually happening, it doesn't feel real.
It is an honor to be operating the train that will make your dream a reality. I will see to it that you arrive safely.
Aww. It's all so cute.
Soline, you've got quite some friends. Peaches, every one. Myself included, of course.
Oh, of course, of course.
By the way, I brought each of you a little gift, if you're interested.
Called
A
it. I
gift?
called it.
But we haven't done anything to deserve such a thing.
Consider it a thank you in advance for operating the train.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Looks like the same bag Celine received.
Then that means...
New clothes.
I didn't want Soline sticking out like a sore thumb. You're a crew, after all. I asked her for your sizes, so everything should fit.
Nonsense! Gotta justify the skin somehow.
Thank you so much! Brid, let's go get changed.
Sure. We can put them on before we depart.
Yes, please. The atmosphere on the train is pleasant. I turned to look elsewhere. The fuck is the cat doing here? Let's see the faces of several familiar Nikkes. What's the cat doing here? What? I'm not being reminded of my best friend's sister. She was one of the prettiest girls I knew in my teen years, but she was both good looking enough as well as the brightest girl around, so she had guys lining up to date her. I was one of them? Hell yeah. Because you can't have a train without a naked kitty. Oh. Thank you, Nora, for the new Brit outfit. Being a cat, doing cat things. Julia, Nero, Signal, Mary. Oh god, Mary's here.
I knew I'd felt a sweet melody riding upon the wind today.
Okay, music nerd.
I'm glad to see you'll be joining us, Conductor.
Hey there! Commander, hi! Phew. I was awfully nervous about who'd be coming with us. I'm relieved that it's you, Commander.
Nice to see you, Commander.
That's because I have not done Nero's event. Because I was told as a pet owner it's very, very rough. And, yeah, yeah, I've avoided doing that one on purpose. That was the first event I saw Sane get emotional about at Nikke. So, you know. Hey, bucket of money, what's up, brother? Welcome back. How's it been? It looks like the gang's all here.
Yep. Wait, you already knew we'd be coming?
Yeah, it was in the mission plan. You're in charge of reconnaissance and security around the train whenever it makes a stop.
That's right! Delta said my role is important since civilians are coming with us. I'll do my best.
Nero will provide information and guidance should we encounter any wildlife on the surface. Leona probably could have done that with Timmy too, I'm just pointing it out, but instead you brought the half-naked cat girl. I'm just saying.
Biscuit or Leona probably would have been a better fit for this.
Hey?
But they couldn't make it, so you get me instead. I'll do a good job, of course. Just don't make it a hassle for me, please.
Julia will uphold morale and ensure everyone remains psychologically sound. I don't like the way they said that.
For my audience
That's
setting foot
worrisome.
on the surface for the very first time, I shall play a tune worthy of the occasion.
Her voice actor
I look
sounds familiar.
forward to your direction, Conductor.
Mary will take care of injuries should they occur.
Having a doctor on board is vital for missions like this. Especially when civilians are involved.
Oddly specific way to specify Julia, right? I'm counting on all of you. Mary's counting on something helping her back.
I have a question. Where are the civilians who are coming with us?
Julia, play Freebird. Talking with Diesel and Brid.
There they are. There's only one? I thought we were bringing 3 people.
The other 2 chickened out, like weenies.
Everyone! It looks like we're all here. So let's head inside the train, shall we?
If I could ask all visitors and members of the press to step back a little. It's for your safety when we depart.
Wow, you 2 look really good in those outfits.
Right? The fabric is nice too. Very fancy.
Very fancy.
I was told you made this yourself, Miss Nora. Your skill with the needle is truly impressive. If the opportunity arises, I would very much like to repay the favor.
She's pretty great, huh?
Yeah, she's amazing.
She's now been adopted as teen grandma.
No need to butter me up. I know how great I am.
She can be a little cheeky, but she's not wrong. Anyway, once you and the commander are on board, that'll be everyone. Go on and board.
All right. Oh.
Something wrong? Are you nervous?
Nervous? You better believe I'm nervous.
Oh.
It's been ages since I felt like this. All right, let's get going now.
Soling's outfit is very cute, yes. You pulled Diesel on your first 10 pull? Hell yeah. We leave the camera and onlookers behind and board the train.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be everyone.
Before we close the doors, allow me to confirm once more. Once the doors close, we will not be able to let you off midway. And after we reach the surface, we won't be able to return to the Ark until the schedule dictates.
Oh.
If anyone wishes to disembark now, please raise your hand.
Red would like to raise his hand to be first to date Nora.
Hold on, Miss Attendant. Did you say everyone's on board?
Yes, we're all here.
So we're the only passengers?
That's right.
But other than me, you're all Nikkes.
Yeah, where's all the...
Hold on.
Yeah.
Am I the only civilian going up?
That's right.
I thought you were supposed to be taking 3 people.
Well, you see, the other people we reached out to declined to accept their boarding passes.
What?
Pansies.
Why they pass
Pansies.
such a golden opportunity?
Most citizens, I imagine, see no need to risk their lives to reach the surface. Unlike you, Miss Nora, they have no memories or sentimental ties to it.
Honestly, it is a risk. There's no denying that. Are you really okay with this, Nora?
I told you, didn't I? My dream is to close my eyes for the last time on the surface.
Who would refuse a trip to the surface with cute women? I know, right? Most of the arc, apparently, because they're maidenless bitches. That's why. Maidenless.
Okay. You know, the higher-ups are really grateful to you. If we didn't have any civilians on board, this whole event would have been pointless.
All right. Since everyone seems willing and able to continue, we'll close the doors. Now then, everyone, allow us to introduce ourselves properly. I'm Diesel, leader of the Infinity Rail Squad and a crew member of the AZX.
AZX
My
go!
fellow crew members and I will take good care of you.
I am Brid, engineer of the AZX. I will see to your safety.
I'm Soline, crew member of the AZX. Let's make this a trip to remember.
She's just there. A somewhat stilled round of cops
Our
follows.
mission, put simply, is to get everyone home safely. However, beyond that, we also wish to provide you with the finest journey possible. We want you to enjoy the surface to the fullest, while we ensure the success of the mission.
Sounds good to me.
That wraps up our introductions. Miss Nora, would you care to give us a quick introduction as well?
Uh-oh, here we go.
What? Oh, come on, it's not like we're...
First, be taking an elevator specifically made for the AZX. On the way up, you'll be able to briefly enjoy a nice view of the Ark.
How big is that elevator then? The elevator must be huge. Just think of... This was built specifically for the AZX. How did they build an elevator like that? How? The sound of the engine signals the start of the journey. I'm gonna be stuck on this whole thing about how they got the whole damn train up there, man. I'm gonna be stuck on this for a good long while.
After about 20 minutes, we arrived at the private elevator meant for the AZX.
Let everybody refresh here real quick.
My memory is a bit fuzzy, but I remember thinking something like...
Oh, cargo.
So long, fake buildings. Goodbye, fake sky.
Aww.
We may experience some turbulence as the train rides the elevator up to the surface. Don't be alarmed, as this is perfectly normal. Just hang tight.
They're perfectly normal. Rumble, rumble.
I like how dark it is.
At last, the overture to the journey begins. How majestic and mysterious.
This is the chick they got to play not only the Lies of P soundtrack, but the friggin' Expedition 33 soundtrack.
How do you feel, Nora? You must be so excited.
I don't know. It still doesn't feel real yet, I guess.
Are you
No,
disappointed
I
it's
was
not what
joking.
you imagined?
Was it for giant ass violin?
The train
Sorry.
came to a halt with a loud sound. A
I was
door
gonna
on the
say-
ceiling opened, and light came pouring in. Oh, there it was. Something I hadn't seen in decades. Sunlight.
Oh.
We've arrived! What you see through the windows on both sides is the surface, as it is now.
Collapsed buildings. Vegetation sprawling everywhere. It felt as if we were in the center of a fallen world. It didn't resemble the world I once knew.
I was
and
wondering how that was gonna
frightened me.
react.
So I reacted accordingly.
You're disappointed, aren't you?
Disappointed? What are you talking about? Now this is the real deal. This is what I call a trip.
Aww.
An unknown world with sights I've never laid eyes on. It really gets the heart racing.
I'm surprised you're so excited considering they're just ruins.
Ruins? Have you ever seen anything like this back in the Ark? These so-called ruins beat those tacky, garish buildings in the Ark, no question.
Aw.
You kids these days have no sense of wonder.
I'm starting to relate to Nora a bit too much. I'm starting to relate to her a wee bit much.
I've got a brief announcement. We're going to be traveling along the tracks we discovered on the surface.
That's an announcement?
Our
That's kind of a
goal
no
is to
duh.
reach the last station on the line. One important reminder. As noted in your contracts, while our route passes through relatively safe areas, it is still a certainty that we will encounter some raptures. The AZX has been built specifically to operate on the surface and is capable of breaking through most raptures without trouble.
Uh-oh.
However, during such an encounter, the train may shake heavily. Also, even in perfectly safe conditions, any sudden actions could jeopardize the safety of everyone. For that reason, we ask everyone to follow our instructions at all times. Is that understood, Miss Nora?
Understood. A full day later, we finally arrived at the first station.
Oh, wow. Let's go, AZX.
Attention all passengers! We'll soon be arriving at our first stop. Once there, the commander and Nikke's will head out to conduct reconnaissance and secure the area. In the meantime, please remain seated.
Oh, I just want to get out there.
Oh. The train comes to a stop. We'll search our assigned areas, set up the decoys, and then come back. If you encounter anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately.
Got it. Okay.
I shall proceed in harmony with the melody carried by the wind.
Okay. There she goes. All right. A few moments later.
Oops.
What is it, Nora? Nero? Nora. Oh, Lord. Did you find any dangerous animals?
No, there aren't any menacing critters around. Just commonplace herbivores.
I see, that's too bad, but also a good thing.
There's a problem, however.
Oh. What's that?
I'll just head over that way.
Eh?
All right, everyone. We have conducted our search and the area has been confirmed to be safe. We may now take our first steps onto the surface.
Yippee!
The train doors opened, and the first thing I saw was... Huh?
Eh?
That's... a deer.
Reindeer alert! Reindeer alert!
That's a deer. Right? It looks pretty young.
That's right. I'm impressed that you could tell so quickly.
Back in my traveling days, there was this place called Deer Park. You'd pay an admission fee, and then you could get up close to the deer and feed them.
Isn't that in Japan?
Oh, I've heard of that place. They say it's more humane than an ordinary zoo.
Now that we're seeing animals in a place like this,
Saga
it's
would like
starting to
that.
feel like I'm actually on the surface.
Hi, Legendary Cow. What's up, man? Welcome back. How you doing? Dodo dance. Saga would like that. I don't think this game could handle a mature cat lady. Hey, how long do humans live in the Ark? Well, she's at least 130. That is not a deer. That is a dodo. Nora reaches out to stroke the deer, then pauses.
Oh, it's hurt.
Yeah. It was traveling with its family when it got attacked by another animal. It hid and managed to survive, but just barely. The rest of its family wasn't so lucky.
They don't call it the wild out here for nothing, huh? It's not easy being the only one to survive.
Indeed.
We should start treating it. I'm not experienced in treating animals, though. So could you give me a hand, Nero?
Sure. Should we venture out a bit further?
I'm still worried about that deer.
Aww.
Let's wait a bit.
You're not going out? But you've been waiting forever for this moment.
But the deer is hurt.
We can venture out a little later.
We must make sure deer is okay.
When do we move on to the next station?
If all goes well, we'll depart in 3 days.
Then there's plenty of time. I want to see the deer get treated first.
I don't get it. Didn't you want to see the surface?
You still have a lot to learn. A deer's part of the surface too, isn't it?
Duh.
The moment we opened the door, I came face to face with a living creature.
You're supposed to rapture, yeah?
That alone is enough for me. I'm already enjoying my time on the surface.
Huh? Diesel, Fred, do you understand what she's talking about?
I don't know. I'm guessing none of us here can really understand. We don't feel anything that deep just from looking at the surface.
She's waited so long for this. I imagine she wants to savor even the smallest moments.
Right! Of course, that must be it. I totally get it.
You don't get it at all, do you?
While we stand talking near the exit, the door to the next car opens with a whir, and Nero and Mary step inside.
Oh, you're back. Did the treatment go okay?
Mary worked hard on this one.
It was my first time treating an animal, so I really enjoyed it.
Wasn't too bad of an injury, I hope.
The injury's one thing, but it's also been starving. We need to give it something to eat. By the way, why are you still on the train, Nora?
It's been so long since I've seen a living animal or any actual life in nature. And it was hurt, so I was worried about it.
The Saintling Nero because of the cat. Well, let's just say Nero's event was the first event that I saw Sane get emotional over Nikke with. Because it involved a real cat, apparently. And they cover how they treat animals and pets in the Ark. And it's not been something I've gone in and watched myself. Yeah, it's Nyanya Paradise. That's her. Yeah, that's her event. Nora probably not as young, but as IRL medical science has shown, the perfect environs and diet such 120 is not hard to reach. Splendid Man is a neutrally complete food. Is it bad? Everybody always just sends a disparage emote whenever I ask about it. So, I assume yes. I assume yes. And I have avoided that event. Oh, yeah.
Do you want to feed the deer?
What? Who? Me?
Yes, you.
It's nothing complicated. All you have to do is hold the bottle.
If it's so easy, why don't you do it?
You'd probably be better at it than me. Besides, I don't feel all that close to any animals that aren't cats.
Obviously, as she has a cat tail and cat ears. Nero hands the bottle of milk to Nora, then moves aside to reveal the deer in the passage.
It's not going to charge me or anything, is it?
It's an herbivore, and a gentle one at that, so don't worry. If it doesn't like you, the worst it'll do is bump you with its head.
Yeah. I guess with how little this thing is, a headbutt wouldn't exactly smart.
Nora holds the bottle out to...
Your hands are shaking, Nora.
It's because I'm old, that's all.
Oh, it's getting up.
Oh. The deer watched me from afar. Then it stretched out its scrawny legs and slowly wobbled toward me. Have you ever looked a fawn straight in the eyes? Honestly, I only remember going to Deer Park. I don't remember all that much about deer themselves. Those eyes, they're so unwavering. Almost like...
Cap. Roll, roll, roll.
Huh? It just knocked over the bottle.
Yeah. I expected as much.
Why?
I think this deer is waiting to die.
Oh,
Yeah.
but why would something so young...
It lost its family, and probably its will to live.
Oh. Hey, dear. You've only been alive a few months, and you're already thinking about dying? What? You can't take it anymore? Huh? You're giving up without even trying? Where's your backbone?
Nora, calm down. Getting angry won't...
Nora grabs the bottle.
Uh-huh.
Nora, what are you doing?
Ah. Tastes amazing.
Nora drinks the entire bottle. The deer stares at her with startled eyes. Step, step. Clack, clack. Step, step. Clack, clack.
This deer is stuck to me like glue now.
It's chosen you as a temporary caretaker.
Oh.
Why? All I've done is scold it and steal its food.
I don't know. Maybe it likes that side of you.
It's still not eating. All it does is follow me around.
Have a good night,
You said its
Structus.
family is dead, right?
Yeah,
Do you think their bodies might be around here?
I'm not sure. It hasn't told me anything.
It talks to her?
Guess we'd better go outside.
Oh, we're finally heading out?
Yeah,
Let's go together. I can escort you.
well, if a handsome fella like you wants to come along, I'm not gonna say no.
Hey, what about me?
I'm not deaf, you know. There's no need to shout.
So Lena and I step off the train first. Then reach out our hands to Nora.
Come on down.
Careful.
Phew.
Have a good night, PSV. See you guys tomorrow for the Game Awards.
The sound of crinkling leaves in an unpredictable breeze. The rustle of the withered grass, not asphalt, beneath my feet.
We're gonna talk lots of smack.
The warbling of birds that were actually there, not some sound coming from a speaker. I love the smell out here.
Nora quietly looks around as she's overcome with emotion.
Nora, are you gonna stand here forever? You've been standing in front of the train for 10 minutes now.
Let me have this. I've been waiting decades for this moment.
It must look quite different from how you remember.
Back in the day, there were people everywhere you went. Especially at the bigger travel spots. This is the first time I've seen it this quiet. This is where you risk your lives fighting raptures, huh?
That's right, ma'am.
That must mean the only loud noise on the surface now is the sound of gunfire. All right. Sightseeing's over. Let's go find the deer's family.
You really want to do that?
You bet. If we can't find them, then at least we tried.
You've dreamed of coming to the surface for so long, though. Why go hunting for carcasses?
We came across something unexpected. And it's leading us on a completely unplanned adventure. If that doesn't sum up the charm of travel, I don't know what does.
Celine is like,
Come on, keep up.
It goes right over her head.
Okay.
To help the deer find its family, we looked inside different buildings.
Yikes!
What are you hollering for? Scared me half to death.
Sorry. A rat jumped out, that's all.
I mean,
A rat?
fair.
If there's a rat, there might be a body nearby. Let's keep looking.
Morbid, but true. I don't see anything here.
Nothing in the room next door, either.
Hold on.
What? Is there something over there?
Do you see this? Check out this shoe.
It looks a bit unusual.
This style was popular way back then.
Oh.
Mind if I keep it as a souvenir?
Oh. Unfortunately, we can't just take items from the surface.
So uptight.
Nora picks up a framed photo from the desk.
It's pretty faded. I can only make out the silhouettes. Looks like there were 3 of them. They must have only had 1 kid. Or maybe these were their 3 kids. Have any of you ever thought about this sort of thing? Like, about who lived here and whether they're still alive?
I used to.
But not anymore?
No, I tried to avoid dwelling on such thoughts. It gets too emotionally draining otherwise.
Makes sense if you come to the surface often. As for me, I can't help but wonder about that deer and about these little vestiges of life. It's silly, right? Especially at my age.
Not at all. It's your first time up here. It'd be strange if you didn't feel anything seeing all this.
You think so? Then I'm glad.
Aww.
We searched all around the building outside. Nothing here either.
I'm exhausted. The sun's already setting.
It's dangerous out here at night. We need to start heading back.
Yeah, it's getting chilly. Shall we call it a day then?
Nora seems to be asking the deer by her side. The deer only looks back at her in silence.
Such unwavering eyes. And yet you're still just ready to die, huh? Awful. Let's head back.
Pet the deer! How to let go. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll be helping today too. I'm not sure about finding animals specifically, but I am specialized in scouting and searching. So I may be of some help.
Since I don't have anything else to do, why don't I pitch in as well?
I shall go wherever the macabre melody leads me.
Oh, Lord Juliet, stop.
It'd be boring just sitting on the train, so we'll do some searching too.
I'd like to help.
I'm sure we'll find what we're looking for today.
It's great to see how willing you all are to help.
Fine. I'll help too.
We'll split up and contact each other if we find anything.
Roger that.
The young man and Celine came with me. We kept looking until the sun was about to set, but in the end, we found nothing.
I'm beat. Nora, I think we can safely say they aren't anywhere around here. They must have died somewhere far away and the little one fled all the way here.
Yeah, I guess so. Still, let's check just one more place. We haven't gone into that next building.
Fine, if you insist.
We
Oh,
entered
dear.
the last building of the day. Hey! Look! I found them! There are 2 deer carcasses. Must be its mother and father. Whew. I'm glad we found them.
The fawn quietly sniffs at the carcasses, then looks up at
You
Nora.
probably didn't want to see your family like this. But I'm the sort who believes in getting closure. I'm sure they've been waiting for you, even in this state. Maybe if you give them a proper farewell, you'll want to live again. Oh. Young man, Celine, will you help me bury them?
Are you serious?
Of course I'm serious. Oh, you're not used to moving bodies, are you?
It's not that.
I'll help you.
Commander?
Let's just do it, Celine.
Okay. Yeah, alright.
Oh, you found them! That's a relief.
Are you intending to bury them here?
Yeah. This spot gets good sunlight. It's perfect.
All right. I'll help you dig.
I'll help as well.
So the requiem has begun.
Nora,
Yes?
the deer says it's hungry.
Good. Looks like it's found the will to live. Everyone worked together to dig 2 holes. We placed one of the deer in each, then covered them with dirt. I knelt in front of the grave and bowed my forehead to the ground.
Ah, right. This is how you pay your respects where you're from, right?
Yeah. If you place your forehead against an object, it imbues it with a soul. If you do the same with a person, it blesses them.
Oh.
Paying respects at someone's grave amounts to praying for that person's soul to cross safely into the next life.
Pauline kneels beside Nora and lowers her forehead to the ground.
Am I doing it right?
Yeah. You're doing great. Thank you, all of you, for helping.
Do you think that, in doing this, the ones left behind find peace too?
I can't speak for others. At the very least, it makes me feel at peace.
What's going to happen to the fawn?
We've treated it and given its family a proper burial. It also drank a whole bottle of milk earlier. It'll find a way to survive.
Do you have any idea how?
It's a ways off, but there's a herd of deer in the area. If it's got the will, it'll find its way to them.
You heard them, little one. We've helped you all we can. Enjoy your travels on the surface. When your trip comes to an end, let's meet up again.
Nora pets the deer and then returns to the train.
We should head back too.
Yeah. Commander? Do you have a second?
Sure.
Am I the only one who finds this whole situation a little weird? Those deer carcasses. They weren't actual carcasses, were they?
Yes, they were, honey.
They looked like dolls to me.
Maybe Nora just wanted to offer her condolences, even if all she could find were dolls. Oh.
Even still, the way she acted, like they were actual carcasses, it was just so... You know what? Never mind. I'm just overthinking it. Let's head back.
Yeah. Uh-oh. It's called Due to the Dead Celine. Nate, do you want out? Is that why you're huffing around the door, kitty? Huh? Does the Nader want out? Okay. Nate has left of his first of many trips in and out of the room, I'm sure, tonight. Hi, Kay. What's up, brother? How you doing?
Now that all passengers are on board, we will depart for the next station.
Our time at the first station was peaceful, and on the 4th day, we set out for our next destination. It was then, during that stretch of the journey, that I saw a rapture for the first time in ages.
Oh.
The scenery outside is changing. Fewer trees, less vegetation, and even fewer buildings. Are we heading somewhere remote?
I'm not sure. Where do you want to go to the most? You traveled a lot back in the day, so there's gotta be somewhere you'd like to see again.
Oh boy, too many places to choose from. I still remember this one seaside resort. And oh, the snow-covered mountains up north are breathtaking. Even back in the day, I didn't have the stamina to reach the summit, but I'd love to go again.
What if you had to pick just one place?
Just one?
Hopefully it'll be a quiet
In that
night.
case,
How's all the flooding going for you,
guess
bro?
I know where I'd want to return to. My home.
What? You still remember your home on the surface?
Yeah, quite vividly.
Our hometown starts playing in the
It was
background.
such a comforting, beautiful place.
Then we'll take you there.
My goodness. I'm moved that you'd even say such a thing.
I'm not just saying it. Trust me.
I do. You're very reliable. Excuse me there, minstrel.
Are you referring to me?
Yes.
Yeah. Do you know the nursery rhyme, The Way Home?
Of course. It's an old song set to a beautiful melody full of both longing and warmth, with lyrics as poetic as they are touching.
You know your nursery rhymes. Could you play it for me? That's it. What were the lyrics again?
Oh, I know that song.
Oh no, she's gonna sing. Oh no.
Oh, my home, my sweet home. The place where I belong.
Yikes. That was, something else.
Ouch.
Huh?
Hey, TikTok.
What's
What's up?
that
Talk.
noise?
What's up? I get to my feet and look over at Diesel and Celine.
Raptors sighted ahead. There aren't many of them, but we'll encounter some turbulence. Approximately 20 seconds to impact. Diesel, Celine, you know what to do.
Sure. Okay. Attention all passengers. A small group of raptors has been detected ahead of the train. We'll be passing through using the automatic defense system, during which time we may experience severe turbulence.
Severe turbulence,
Please
even.
take your seats.
Activating safety frames.
Following Diesel's instructions, I take my seat. Celine presses a button next to my seat. A translucent barrier envelops my body.
These are seat shields.
Ooh, fancy. Hi.
They can withstand
Keep
most
well.
impacts.
As you can see, we came more than prepared.
There's a button next to everyone's seat. If a battle breaks out, we ask all Nikkes to deactivate their shields and join.
3 seconds to impact. 2, 1. Brace for collision.
Oh! Raptors flew past the train windows. Some had leaped up to attack, only to be struck by the train and sent
Ha!
flying.
Rip Bozo!
I'm not really afraid to die. No matter what happens, my dream has always been to die on the surface. That moment reminded me that the surface is a battlefield. At the same time, it made me realize just how sturdy the AZX is. Looks like no one's dying from raptors as long as we're in this train.
Attention passengers. We have arrived at the next station. Please wait a moment until our surroundings are confirmed to be safe.
Oh, my head.
Wasn't that fun? Just like a roller coaster.
I'm too old for roller coasters. Next time you want to ride a train and slam into raptors left and right, count me out.
Someone's grumpy.
In the following few days that it took to reach the next stop, we had several more encounters with raptors. Each time we came through without a scratch. And as time went on,
Awoo,
I
and
actually got used to
hiring.
it. You know, I understand the Nikkes being fine with it all. But you, young man, are human just like me. And
He's
yet
seen
you're
some
not
shit.
even flinching.
Well, yeah. The commander would never be scared by something like this.
I guess that's what makes you a soldier. If I was just a bit younger, I would have made a pass at you.
Hope your night's going better than mine. My day was absolutely terrible, but it's gotten better since I got home. For Commander, this is a Tuesday. It was the most important day of your life. For me, it was a Tuesday. Do it, you coward. And done some things.
I think I get why you're single. Sometimes it's about knowing what not to say.
By the way, where are we?
As you can see, we're in the desert. A place as stunning as it is dangerous. Be mindful of the temperature, as it can get very hot during the day and quite cold at night.
I like the desert because you can see for miles out. I can still see the AZX all the way from here.
Yeah, it's generally pretty clear out here.
It is hot, though. Are you alright, Commander?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I really could have scouted the area by myself. Thank you for coming with me, though.
I didn't want you to be bored.
That sounds like a line
The
from
desert
a TV
guys.
show.
The desert.
Like one of those dramas. No issues in Section D. Decoys have been set up.
Good work.
Thank you.
What is it? Do you see something?
No, it's just... The sand is... Oh, it stopped.
What about the sand?
Oh, nothing. I must be imagining things. Anyway, we should head back.
I'm about ready to head out.
Are you going to walk around the area?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'll come with you. The desert's all sand in every direction, and it's easy to get lost. Footprints get covered up fast, so it's better if we stick together.
I'll come as well.
Me too.
Sure, the more the merrier.
You're choosing to go out there? It's so hot and tiring. I don't get it. Be careful when coming into contact with rocks. There could be venomous insects living underneath.
Thanks for the advice. Air so thick it clogs the lungs. A sun so hot it can burn the skin. Desert sands that stretch as far as the eye can see. Oh, this is great. I had forgotten what it felt like to walk on sand. The way the grains sank beneath each step was extremely refreshing. Let's go have ourselves some fun.
Crunch, crunch.
Isn't the sound of sand under your feet nice?
Yeah, this feels great. Oh, look at that! That's a cactus!
That's right! So, you know about cacti?
Of course I do. Never seen one this big, though. I used to have one, but it was no bigger than my palm. I got it as a gift from someone who said I was about as prickly as the cactus. Now that I think of it,
Got
that's
him.
an awfully silly reason for a gift.
Can we slow down a bit?
Is walking through sand not hard for her? She's so fast.
Crunch, crunch.
Whew, it is really hot today. Are you doing okay, Miss Nora?
Better than okay. This nice breeze we've got going is actually keeping things fairly cool. Where I used to live, it'd get pretty warm, so I'm used to the heat.
You call this cool?
Hot. So hot.
To be fair, he's in a uniform.
Okay, I'm a little tired now. No matter how far we walk, it all looks the same.
Here, have some water.
Thanks.
I'll take some too.
That's better. Huh? I think there's someone over there.
Huh? Where?
There. Far off in the distance.
Maybe a lost Nikke?
I don't see anything.
Huh? Oh, perhaps it's a mirage.
Uh-oh.
A mirage?
I've heard people often
Oh,
see
no,
them
no,
when
no,
they're in
no,
the
no, no,
desert.
no. You know, One Republic starts blasting in the background. Just a mirage.
Ugh, that stings!
Hey, no boo. How you doing?
Is
No
it
booty.
just me, or is the wind getting stronger?
Listen, Al Gaib. It's Listen, Al Gaib. Atreides. Yeah, I'm getting pelted with sand.
I think we should start heading back.
And leave that person behind?
Nora, there's no one out there. It's just a mirage.
But what if it really is a person? And what if they've been waiting there all this time?
Nora, darling,
Even
please.
though they know no one's coming.
They dream of
They
it.
wait, like a fool.
Bro literally is the Lisa Al Gaib.
The
Oh my
wind's
god.
really picking up speed. What is that?
Hey? We turned our heads as we followed Diesel's gaze and saw a massive sandstorm heading into our direction. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
That's...
Hi TJ, what's up? What up, Wispy? Not much. Going through the event, I'm really enjoying it. I found a tweet here on the side we'll talk about in the intermission between both parts.
Everyone, we have to run. It's a sandstorm.
Holy...
Nora!
Nora, no!
Going!
That way, is it safe? I extend a hand to Nora. The train's this way. Hurry, we've got to get to safety.
But if we run, what happens to that person over there?
We don't see anyone! We told you, it's a mirage!
It's been a while. How you
I'm
doing,
really
TJ?
the only one who sees it?
The sandstorm's closing in. We need to go.
Nora, if we don't leave now, we'll all be in danger.
Yeah! You're putting everyone's lives at risk over something that might not even be real!
Oh,
Before we know it, the sandstorm is upon us. I grab Nora and pull her toward me.
Nora!
Commander!
Swoosh!
I knew perfectly well it was an illusion. But I couldn't allow myself to ignore it. The silhouette I saw standing there. It looked far too much like someone I once knew.
Going on another trip?
Yeah,
Where to?
you wouldn't know the place even if I told you.
Still, I'm curious.
It's a small country in the southern hemisphere. There's supposed to be a beautiful waterfall there.
How long will it take this time?
Just getting there takes 19 hours.
Damn.
So, I'm planning to stay for a while. Maybe a month or so?
I see.
What is it?
I've been wanting to spend more time with you, so I'm a little bummed.
Aww.
Then why not come with me?
You know my parents would never allow that. Anyway, have a good trip. I'll be waiting for you.
Lucian.
Oh,
I
her
was
old
enveloped by the
flame.
young commander, Celine, and the other young lady. I think that's about when I passed out, trapped in that suffocating storm.
Oh no.
What is its signal?
Wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
That's... Everyone, we have to run.
Okay.
It's a sandstorm.
Holy.
Okay, no. We did see this. Sorry. I'm stupid. I didn't like the two things like kept merging, right? I do that all the time. Right? Okay, wait, it just went back to back in my brain. So like we're on end of the sandstorm, right? I'm not stupid, right? Not too sucked in. I think so. Hold on.
I'm about ready.
Yeah.
to...
Okay. 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 Hi, Freya. How you doing?
What is its signal?
Oh,
I'm alive. It's all right. More or less the same.
it's nothing serious. Just a feeling I can't quite shake. I'm gonna step outside for a moment.
I'll come with you. The wind sure is strong.
The sand's moving in one direction. The temperature has gone up quite a bit too.
Okay.
If we trace the wind's path... Red, run!
What? What's going on?
A sandstorm is coming! We have to warn everyone!
A sandstorm? Did you say a sandstorm?
Yes. At this rate, it should pass through here in about 10 minutes.
In concert with the wind, the sound of the sand has begun to form a dissonant melody. An overture that opens the first movement of a storm.
Shouldn't we move the train out of the storm's path?
The others haven't returned yet. We haven't heard from them either.
You don't think something happened to them, do you? Let's not say things that'll only cause panic.
Shouldn't we go and look for them? They probably don't even have a place to take shelter.
Hi, BGM.
There's a chance they already got back on the train and left. If we manage to miss each other, that itself is an issue.
I'm sorry. If I'd paid a bit more attention when we first arrived, I could have noticed this sooner.
Don't say that. Alerting us even at this point is still plenty early.
So, what should we do? Do we wait here for the commander and the others? Or do we go search for them?
With Diesel and Celine absent, I guess it's up to me to decide.
Frid slowly lifts her head, staring at the ominous gathering of sand. Going to bed, VDM? You just got here.
Commander, Miss Nora, don't open your eyes. Also, hold your breath if you can.
Art of the commander in his uniform. We have been blessed this day, for I feel like it has been a long time since we have seen this. We have been blessed. Thank you, Nikke devs. I appreciate this.
How is it this bad already? We're not even in the storm yet. I'm not worried about the two of us, but what about the commander and Nora?
They got in the crossing of Shai Hulud. That's why. Fine grains of sand carried by the wind slam painfully into my skin. My breath grows short and my consciousness starts to fade. Also, we're like, skill issue.
That sound. The AZX is coming.
Here! Over here! Hurry!
The AZX comes flying at high speed, cutting through the sandstorm and landing right in front of us.
Is everyone all right?
Whoa!
Yeah, I think so.
Hurry, get on board. The storm's almost fully upon us.
Okay. Commander, Miss Nora, keep your eyes shut and follow us.
I nod, take Diesel's hand, and stand up.
Wait! Nora isn't getting up. I think she's passed out.
I'm alright now that you're here, Bryn. Shift up, what the fuck? I can watch stream from bed? Fair. Fair.
Commander, you board first. I'll carry Miss Nora. Celine, give me a hand.
All right. Commander, take my hand.
With Signal's help, I board the train safely.
Oof. I was only out there for a moment, but my body is already aching. Commander, are you all right?
I didn't know if I'd make it.
Diesel, take my hand.
Take my hand as well.
Thank you.
The door closes as the last of the crew gets inside.
That was rough.
We'll depart immediately. It's gonna be a bumpy ride, so everyone hang on.
All four of you, come with me to the infirmary. Commander, you and Miss Nora especially need a thorough examination.
Oh boy. I'm fine. Take care of Nora first.
All right.
I'll carry her.
Thanks, Nero.
Nero's like secretly strong as shit over here.
Good news. Diesel and Celine were fine, so I just cleaned out their joints.
My clothes got pretty torn up though, which I'm not thrilled about.
When Nora wakes up, we should have her mend our outfits.
Yeah.
As for you, Commander, you must have done a stellar job holding your breath, as it doesn't seem you inhaled much sand at all. What you did inhale will be expelled naturally after a few trips to the restroom. I imagine you're quite sore from being pounded by that sand, so I've brought some ointment.
Please don't say pounded again. Wait, please don't say that again. Thanks, though.
How about Nora? Any idea when she'll wake up?
Her initial test came back fine. There was an area in her brain that I found concerning, so I'm running additional scans for that.
Oh.
Given her age, it's likely she collapsed from shock. She should wake up soon, once she's gotten enough rest.
Oh yeah? Good. That's a relief.
Sore from being pounded, huh? What did they mean by this, I wonder? Rumble, rumble.
We're not shaking as much as before.
Judging by what I see out the window, we're nearly out of the sandstorm.
Brig must be tired by now. I should go check in on her. Thank you for everything, Mary.
Brid, whose clothes are not
Don't
trashed.
mention it.
Hours pass. The desert is quiet once again, as if there was never even a storm.
It's already dark. It almost feels like what happened earlier was all a dream.
Don't say that.
I think I'll step outside for a moment. I'm sure it's cold, but the night sky is really pretty in the desert.
True. Sounds good. The sands are still, the winds are calm, and the sky is so full of stars that it looks like it could overflow.
It's beautiful.
That is gorgeous. That's a gorgeous
Nora
shot.
would have loved to see this. I hope she wakes up soon.
If it's what I think it is, Kelly, I'm not gonna mention it when we get into the intermission between parts. Me too.
Huh? Where am I?
Uh-oh.
I'm glad you're okay. I'll let everyone know.
Is this a hospital? Are you a doctor?
Oh no.
Yes, I am.
How'd I get hurt?
Hmm?
Ouch. My whole body aches. Did I fall out of bed or something? I can lie down here a bit longer, right?
Yeah, of course. I'll just run a few more tests in the meantime.
Uh-oh.
Mary! I heard Nora woke up.
Yes. Technically, that's true.
Technically?
I went to see her.
Just a moment, Celine.
What is it?
I ran a few more tests. It seems there may be a problem.
What? What's wrong?
When she first woke up, she didn't recognize me. After a short nap, she remembered me. But now she doesn't again.
What does that mean?
It seems there's an issue with her brain. The infirmary here doesn't have all the equipment I need to determine the exact condition. Celine?
Yes?
Has there ever been a time when Ms. Nora acted differently from her usual self?
Differently? Yeah. She made graves for dolls that she thought were actual deer. She thought a mirage was real and kept trying to go after it. It was kind of weird. Do you think that has something to do with her condition?
Uh-oh.
Auditory and visual hallucinations. Yes, there's a high probability they're related.
Oh. Together, we look at Nora lying on the bed, our faces blank with shock.
Commander, you board first!
Let's go AZX! Let's go AZX! Is that just now gonna be our new thing? Is that just gonna be our new thing now? The new joke in chat?
Commander, I'll care Celine!
Oh, Commander! Take
Okay.
me!
I blame Celine. Verily. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
Commander, you board first!
No, I'm trying. Let me leave. Thank you. All right, everybody. All right. I probably can't show. I probably can't show the whole post as per guidelines on both Twitch and YouTube. But Commander, you board first. PETA may have done an oopsie. PETA may have done an oopsie. I mean, when don't they do oopsies? But still. Right? So, imagine you're so desperate to get attention. You decide you're going to poke the Uma Musume fan base. Imagine. To quote, if Uma Musume, Pretty Derby, was honest, in real life, or your favorite horse girls doesn't get a comeback arc. One failed event, the race is over forever. Just like what happened to the real Silent Suzuka. And then it, proceeds to talk about how Silent Suzuka's last race had a terrible injury and he had to be euthanized on the, behind the track. But they do this by showing an actual art made of the Umamusume Silent Suzuka, with her leg broken and her bone popping out of her skin. Cygames, as from what I understand, is very, 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 very strict on how the horse girls are depicted, because they are just borrowing the license of the, you know, animalmorphic license from the people who actually owned the horses. So, like, they designed what Silent Suzuka looks like in the game, but they get to use the name Silent Suzuka because they have the IP rights, right? Yeah. So imagine you're trying to get clout and all this by poking the Umamusume fan base this way. And this fan base greatly loves not only the horse girls, but the actual horses that they are based on. Like, this game has single-handedly helped save the racing industry in Japan. So, I mean, they're sponsors of the Grand Prix for, like, horse racing. They are huge. Like I said, I don't think I can show, like, the whole picture, because I'll probably get yelled at for depictions, but so you can kind of, you know, see a little bit here. Right. Here's a tweet. You can see her screaming in pain. You don't need to see more than that, right? Yeah. I have done this as well, but there is a mass report campaign going on where people are reporting this tweet to Cygames themselves in Japan. This is probably a lawsuit incoming, yes. Yeah. Yeah, no. I rarely jump on, like, the bandwagon of these kind of things, but, like, to me, it's disrespectful to even imply that the game is trying to misrepresent the horses at all, when it's quite obvious the devs and the people who make this game very much love horse racing, right? So, I've already seen some tweets of Japanese bros, JP bros, talking back and forth about it. I've seen some Spanish bros talking about it. It's it's gonna get bad. Somebody said, please, I hope this is the end of PETA with this lawsuit. Which would be hilarious. But so yeah, that's happening. It's bad. Saying calls them the original grifters from the other room. So, I mean, I saw PETA take a pretty big L a couple weeks ago, and I don't even remember what it was, because PETA just exists to take L's anyways. But still. The end of PETA, please! PETA says sorry for taking girl's pet chihuahua and putting it down. Animal rights group pays family $49,000 to settle a lawsuit after it seized dog Maya and belonged to a 9-year-old. Oh my god, if that's true. Holy shit. If that's true, holy shit. I mean, I wouldn't put it past PETA, but... Oh, one JP bro's like, nah, we need to be respectful in terms of, like, have good conversations. And I'm like, nah, sue him, get him out of here. Ah. Oh man, what a mess. Merry Christmas, guys. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with the lovely music real quick, guys. Wispy's gonna go use the restroom. Everybody stretch real quick, and then let's get into part 2 and see what's going on with Nora. Of all the communities to piss off, right? Like, us Nikke players are used to people having dumb takes about our game and thinking, you just like it for the butt waifus. I mean, we do like it for the butt waifus, don't get me wrong, but there's far more to it than that. But I haven't seen a community as, like, Like, they don't just play the game. They also support the horse racing and the horse racing industry and, like, the individual horses, right? So I... Can you flippin' imagine? Just... Bruh. Nora! They go for blood, yeah. JP bros do need to understand that there's certain groups in the West that they really hate. PETA's one of them. True. PETA, open mouth, insert foot, times 1,000. I saw something about how the fans raised a ton of money for a sanctuary for retired horses. Yes. They raised a ton of money to help fix one, as far as I'm aware of what it was. And then they also... there's a program where you can donate food to like the retired horses, and they did that as well in order to help support Haru, and give Haru enough grass that she'd never go hungry again, pretty much. So like it's the JP bros especially truly do care for these horses and the legacy they've left behind, especially like, you know, big ones like Oguri and other ones who have left the mark not just on racing, but like the greater part of Japan, right? You ever notice the more strict society gets, the more people are willing to be intolerant? Mm-hmm. It's almost like humans are individual by nature and don't like being told what to do by nature to a certain point. It's like we will agree to, you know, a code of ethics, a rule set we all agree upon, and then when you try to restrict that, it's like, no. Kind of surprising, huh? Better Nora than one in Fallout 4. You can't even play this one? Absolutely wild. They post that shot. Mm-hmm. Rise and shine, sweet dodo. You getting a new stable. Birdie moat missing. Which birdie moat you talking about, brother? I can have it. Never go hungry again. That is like fine wine. I mean, no, Haru was set for the rest of her life, man. Oh, Burge. Gotcha. Hold on, one sec. I got you, homie. There you go. I got you. You good. Hi, Kami. Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. I don't know. Yes. Yo, PETA, I think you burnt the lasagna here. This one tweet with Haru punching. Accurate. Very true. Man. Oh, man. I just can't imagine being this desperate for clout. It's pretty impressive, even for clout chasers. It's pretty impressive. I do gotta say. Like, just bruh. Bruh. Rise and shine, sweet Wispy, right? Yo, VGM, what's the likelihood that I don't have to wait 4 years for my anime Oguri cap? What's the likelihood? Well, I missed. I fell asleep and napped. PETA's trying to imply that Nikke is a sorry, not Nikke. Uma Musume is an inaccurate and dishonest game because the horse girls don't go out on on life-ending injuries, and then drew a... People are saying it's very graphic and gory. I have seen far worse, especially in movies, but it is definitely not something that is tolerated within the fandom, especially by Cygames themselves. So, yeah, PETA has just woke up and chose violence and doesn't realize they're going to be on the losing end of violence. That's pretty much it. Can I say 100% if the content drop rate is 1.5 times faster? You're not wrong, VGM. You're not wrong. Yeah. I responded to the tweet and I quote tweeted it. So you guys can go find it on my Twitter. I don't know if I can actually pull it up on YouTube and Twitch since I'm multi-streaming and not get in trouble. So I'm not going to. You guys can find the links within yourselves. Just go to my Twitter. And you guys you'll be able to find it without a problem. PETA went into a level 99 dungeon at level 1. No, even worse. They were level 1 and decided to go poke the other faction city guards. World of Warcraft players will understand what I mean when I say that. Have fun. PETA being PETA as usual. This is nothing new. It's nothing new. It's just almost ballsy that they would do this. Maybe they woke up with a death wish and just decided, let's go out, you know, into oblivion getting sued. Who knows? I imagine, honestly, what will happen is Cygames will send a cease and desist. That's usually the first step when it comes to, like, you know, this kind of a thing from what I understand. And then we'll see what PETA does after that. Cygame has all the money to sue them. I think legally they have to order a cease and desist first, if I understand right. Like, I think you have to issue the warning. And unless you can prove malintent, then you might be able to jump to it. I don't know how law works, honestly. I really don't. I wouldn't even give them the pleasure of that. This gift in your DMs. Oh, yeah. The Golchi one and the Haru one are pretty good. Here. I'll show you guys my tweet here. Here we go. This is just how I imagine Cygames being. This is Cygames and this is PETA. And this thing, you know, just like they don't know what kind of beast they've awoken. You know, it'll be very interesting. I mean, PETA made all kinds of flash games about Pokemon. I don't think much will be done. Freedom of speech and jest. It all kind of depends, I guess. Because it would depend on Pokemon games and Nintendo's terms of service and like and this is like pretty much, this goes in direct violation of the Cygames terms of service. So if anything, they're going to get a cease and desist first, for sure. If anything, like that, for sure, like 100%, I'm pretty sure will happen. They may be told to take down the tweet. Don't know, they may be told to make a public apology. Beyond that, I don't think anything like seriously would happen, but it should, and it would be funny if it did. Because the thing is PETA is like a US company, right? And then Cygames is a JP company. So now you're talking about international stuff as well. So it's going to get kind of messy. C and D then, if they don't intend to comply, then you hit, yeah, cease and desist. If they don't intend to comply, then you hit them with the full suit. At the bare minimum, take down and a letter of apology. Yeah, like that's where it'll start. I say start because when has PETA ever backtracked an L? Has that ever happened? I don't think that's actually ever happened in the history of like ever that I know of. So I very much just, it's gonna be, whew, man. Just talk about like that not being on my bingo card today, was seeing that, right? Like, I think the worst I have ever seen, and this isn't even bad, right? But like, is like the saddest thing I have seen in these kind of things is like when the horse girl is like embracing the horse and it's like art they've done when the actual horse has passed kind of thing. And I mean, I don't mean that's bad as in, you know, it's breaking rules or anything, but it's just very sad, right? So that's the worst in terms of content that I have seen from the Uma Musume fan base, and it's not even bad content, but they don't go into like actual death kind of things or any of that, right? From what I'm aware of, anyways. Copyright is fairly standardized internationally. Pretty used to gore, but in the context of Uma Musume is fairly graphic. Yeah, because Uma Musume doesn't do that kind of stuff. So, oh. Incomplete other news, slightly. So they dropped Oguri's alt unit based off of the Cinderella Grey manga / anime for the because it's ending here in the next couple weeks. And the way they made her or Oguri's shoes look in this make them look like glass slippers. I'm like, ah, screaming. Externally and internally, and all the Elise, all of them. Yeah, because I mean, if you want a truly like wholesome fan base, honestly, like Uma Musume is like pretty much the most wholesome fan base I think I've seen in years. Like, I mean, Nikke's pretty wholesome, don't get me wrong, but the Nikke fan base also can be really damn horny on main. I'm pretty sure there's the horny people in Uma Musume too. They just keep it to themselves. Cindy Nation, but with horses. Oguri, well, Oguri wouldn't have a nation. She'd just have a restaurant chain. She just owns Waffle House and eats all of Waffle House. She does the horse shake in her idle animation. I put it in the ranch Discord. Oh, let me see. And then I will take a BRB and then we will get back to Nikke. Sorry, as this is the other big gacha game the community plays, I felt it was worth talking about. She does her iconic head shake. Let's go. What do you mean I gotta wait 4 years for this fucking alt? I'm so mad by it. Oh, I like my horse. My pony, my horse. Ah, look at her go! She did the thing! Aw. Man, what do you mean I gotta wait so long for this fucking alt? Brother! I love the Uma Basie Beach. They're very fun people. Oh, I just found the Twitter feed of it. Listen, man, at least Oguri was released. Red Desire hasn't even added as a support card yet. Does Red Desire have a Red Desire is actually in the game though, right? We just haven't gotten it on global yet. If I understand, I get like all these names backwards, so please forgive. I just get all the names backwards until I really learn the characters better. Ludus art I've seen of Uma is them in sports sweating. Oh, I'm sure the real lewd stuff you probably don't see because they'll get in trouble for it. It's the internet. It probably exists somewhere out there. I don't know, and I don't want to know. Oh, she's in Buena Vista Story, who's released. Okay, I know about Buena Vista. Her design is also very nice. Okay, all right, guys. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the Leppy room, get a little bit of a stretchies, and then we'll do part 2. You know, maybe it's like that Fallout Boy song. Honey, we're going down swinging. Oh, sorry, it's Sugar. Sorry, messed it up. Maybe though, maybe. Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta get everything resituated, guys. Okay, all right. All right. Shall we see if we fix Nora? If she gets all better? Hello, tracking. Wakey, wakey. It's time for school. Twacking. Hello. All right, there we go. All right.
Let's go, AZX.
Let's go, AZX. Honey, we're sugaring down. Swinging. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Nora's outside. I don't think I like this. Back in the Christmas decoration stream, you booped me on the camera and I fell asleep soon after. Boop. Oh no. I don't think I like where this is going.
Let's go and find everyone.
The AZX is ready to depart at any time.
Ready to depart together on the AZX?
Overkill, that's what this is now at. This is now the overkill
Prefer
team.
being outside? That was a joke.
Right now? Okay, no problem.
I was enveloped by the young commander, Celine, and the other young lady. I think that's about when I passed out, trapped in that suffocating storm. Since then, my memory often gets fuzzy.
Oh dear.
Or my brain sometimes feels like it shuts off.
Oh no.
It's been very confusing. What in the world is happening to me?
Shift up, no!
With me?
I don't know the exact cause yet,
Maybe they just forgot to draw her inside the train.
but I do have a few theories. It could be an illness brought on by the sudden change to your environment, or by your advanced age, or perhaps by shock from the sandstorm.
Her health check before we left didn't show anything unusual, right?
Right. Most likely, something here in the surface's environment triggered some sort of reaction.
Oh no.
Maybe she'll be fine after a good night's rest. You said she was better after a nap, right?
It's hard to say anything for certain right now. We'll have to wait and see.
Is waiting really the only thing we can do?
Probably.
Let's return to the Ark.
Huh? The Ark?
Yes. You're currently the only civilian on board the AZX. And the surface is an unpredictable place. Issues with your memory could end up putting all of us in danger.
Hold on, don't you think you're jumping ahead? She could get her memory back tomorrow for all we know.
Or she might not recover a single memory.
Brid.
Brid,
What else is
no!
Nora's current condition?
That's why I'm saying we should wait and see.
My job is to ensure passengers' safety. and to operate the train. In unpredictable situations like this, I have to assume the worst.
The worst?
Yes. That being that Miss Nora could pass away.
Oh, they said it. They straight up
Am I
just dropped it.
Brid! How can you say that when she's right here?
My apologies. However, I do believe with such a serious matter, we need to know for certain what we're dealing with.
Nero was here to provide general animal tips one time, obviously. Total whip. Get her back to the Ark now.
That goes for both us and for Miss Nora.
Okay, okay. That's enough for now. Let us think of our patient. Miss Nora, why don't you take a little rest?
All right.
The door shuts behind us as we leave Nora in the
Mary.
infirmary.
Is there absolutely no risk of what I said earlier?
I can't say there's absolutely no risk. As you know, brain-related issues can often be fatal, both for humans and for Nikkes. Plus, Ms. Nora's not exactly young.
Diesel, I don't want to lose anyone else again. On this, or any other train. I think you, more than anyone, can understand that feeling.
I sneeze.
What are you two even talking about? She's not going to die. End of story.
Well, you tell him,
She
Celine.
said she wants to go home. And I told her I'd take her there. So she's not gonna die.
For now, we should figure out how much of her memory's been affected. Once we've done that, we can talk again.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh my god, guys. They've gotta predict the Game
Preparing to remove
Awards
all obstacles.
extension for tomorrow. Oh, we're gonna have so much fun tomorrow. It's good. We're gonna have so much fun. Cozy present with me. Hi, Dots. How you doing? Yes. You want it? Here. Let me zoom out. Good night, Dan.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy.
It's got a deer on it. I don't care about the Game Awards. I care about the Nora Awards. They wouldn't kill Nora off right away, would they? They wouldn't just introduce a character to kill her in the next chapter, would they? Yes. Yes, they would. How you doing, though, Dice? How you
This
doing?
is definitely the surface.
It also lowers. It's a bit too fun. I don't trust a darn thing about this company. They took my wife. She's not dead. I can't believe you think she's dead. Look at this. Red's got no faith that his wife ain't coming back. Shake my head. If they can actually drag out Red Hood not really being dead for 30 plus chapters, you're fine, brother. Nora's gonna kill the queen. Doddle whip. I'm so good. Better now that I get to see this cute outfit. So I hope you're doing amazing, though. Work was very stressful. We had lots of callouts. The power went out. There's been flooding. Yeah, we usually don't get floods here, so it's been a day. I know she will return, but the fact they had the audacity. By the way, guys, if you haven't seen Doddle Whip, this is one of chat's new favorite emotes, and it's absolutely hilarious, and you should totally enable it on your channel, because as you can tell, they have a lot of fun with it. Also, I'm officially a partner for streaming the Game Awards tomorrow. We're gonna roast the shit out of it. Hi, Viper. Welcome back. Wait. Let's go, AZX Dodo Whip. Let's go, AZX Dodo Whip. That's gonna be the new copy pasta for the they've decided on their own. How did your pulls go, Dies? I pulled Diesel in my first 10 and Brid in my 40, but I didn't pull for copies. I just went for one of each. I'm saving for New Year's. Let's go, AZX. Dodo Whip is such a friggin' funny emote. I can't. I'm glad I enabled that. I'm so gem poor, man, but I want Brid so bad. Do you want some of my 96,000? I don't mean 9,600. I mean 96,000. I'll share. I'll share. I have very good Gamba discipline. I will share. Yes, I will share. I'll give you like 30k. I'm officially saving for New Year's because I got Diesel in 20 and Brid in 24. Wait, how do you get 24? Did you do single pulls? What? Also, when is Dice playing Uma Musume with the rest of us, eh? Aye? Oh no. Oh, Sane keeps showing me videos of all the Oguri ults. Oh no. Host. Haunts. I played for one day, then I never went back, though I should. To be fair, if you have someone coach you through it, it's a lot easier. I had like 3 people in my community one night like sit me down and like teach me the game in Discord. And so now I'm like, oh, I get it. Those Umas were so cute, man. Dude, Oguri Cap is my girl. Like, she is my main girl. I have a couple other girls, but she's like my main #1. To the left, AZX. To the right, AZX. You're on target, AZX. Only someone here would make an Assassin's Creed reference like that. I love it. That's funny. Oh my god. Right on course, AZX. Oh, guys, I hope you finished part 2 last night. Oopsies. We're in part 2, so. Over the 2 days, I've been observing Nora. There were times where she lost her memory and couldn't recognize any of us. The Alzheimer's set in! And it seems like she would even forget that we were up on the surface. And yet... I don't know the reference, but it's still funny. Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I have to inform chat so that they understand. Because you guys will just do in-jokes, and so chat has to know. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, Nora. If I can find a clip of it. I may not be able to. I think I found it. Hold on. Okay, so in AC3, you actually join Paul Revere on what was called the Midnight Ride, which is where he runs around and he's letting the British know, or the regulars, let them know that the regulars are coming, right?
Ride of Paul Revere.
Oh, dude singing.
And Connor.
Let's see if...
And their head kind of annoying. The Midnight River.
Oh, I didn't know this one had... Anyways, so as you're doing this mission, you can, like, get directions from Paul Revere, and he'll say, to the left, or to the right, or you're on the right track, or you're right on course. And, like, yeah. The regulars! We will have fun. Exactly. To the right, Strummer. To the left, Strummer. Yes, we are right on course. So there you go. Now we have a Dodo Whip version. Maybe I should change it to Dodo Whip.
Oh, I'm back. I'm really back.
Oh god, the Alzheimer's really did set in.
The boundless sky, the crisp, refreshing air.
At least she gets to relive it a lot?
Yes, this is the surface.
Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh no. She never lost her love for it.
Just because there's something wrong with my brain, I might have to go back to the Ark? Why? We're so close. Why?
At the same time, she would fall into despair.
Miss Nora, are you okay?
I'd rather die.
What?
I'd rather die up here than go back to the Ark. Heck, I'll bite off my tongue if I have to.
Nora!
Do you really hate the idea of returning to the Ark that much?
What a time to raid in. Tatsu Nicole, thank you for your raid. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, my name is WhispyStars. I go by Wispy or Stars. I'm a retro neon themed VTuber usually, but now I'm all Christmassy decked out because 'tis the season. Synapse, thank you for your follow. Welcome in. Hello. I hope you guys had a lovely time with Nikke. Hopefully you guys have seen part 2 and this isn't spoilers for you. The dodo. Yes, we wear dodo. Dodo has a home when we stream Nikke. Yes. And chat loves the dodo whip. If you don't have 7TV installed, you really should. And then you can join in with the dodo whip emotes. We have plenty of dodo emotes to go around. She did want to end her days on the surface. Yeah. So I am a streamer who loves focusing on stories in video games and lore, and especially history. So if you like any of those things, you'll probably find yourself a home here. I'm an older VTuber. I'm what they know as a hag. I remember the 90s. So, you know, we talk a lot of internet boomer things, if you will, from time to time, too. We just finished part 2 on an end. I loved it personally. Well, I mean, the deer made me cry, so I'm getting ready for it. I'm getting ready for it. No horny here is an absolute lie, by the way. Might be my favorite winter event. Man, it's gonna be really hard to top Miracle Snow. Oh, shit. Oh, man, never be another time like the 90s. Radical. Get ready, the ugly cry. Chat's used to me crying about Nikke, so.
Yes! It took so much
Tubular.
for me to get
Wicked!
here. I waited for so long. But now you want to throw me back into that prison?
Even if the mission went as planned, you'd eventually return back to the Ark. What were you going to do then?
I was going to take the memories I made here and start looking forward to the next time I'm able to come. I'm sure I wouldn't have been able to do everything I wanted, but that's exactly what would fuel me until my next trip. But now you're saying I might die. What am I supposed to do with that?
You're not dying. Brit was just exaggerating.
You tell him,
That's
Celine.
right. Once we get back to the Ark, you can get treated.
Treated? If I go back to the Ark, is there any guarantee I'll live? My illness might be terminal. My body might not be able to survive the treatment.
Why are you saying such things?
You're the ones who brought up all this talk of worst-case scenarios. And another thing. If I go back to the Ark now, that means the mission's a failure.
Oh shit, she got a point.
You bring a civilian up to the surface, and she falls ill, so you have to head back. You think there's gonna be a next time after that?
No, she got a point. Oh shit, she's spitting facts, yo. Oh damn.
Bet you there wouldn't be.
For a moment, we'd forgotten that we had come to the surface bearing the hopes of the Ark on our shoulders. If we were to return now, Nora's hope of coming back to the surface, at least by any ordinary means, would probably be in vain.
My head.
Nora, are you okay?
Let's get her to the infirmary.
Mods, don't let the Ark know.
How's she doing? She's okay, right?
Her condition is declining faster than expected. At this rate, she might be in real danger.
What? Why is it getting worse? Why?
My guess is, it's a matter of the heart. The fact that she might lose her life with her dream just out of reach. And the fact that she has to return to the Ark are both likely eating away at her.
I'm sorry. I was out of line saying those things in front of her.
Good job, Brit.
You were.
Ooh, Diesel
the
man.
AZX is supposed to bring people happiness. But instead we brought her despair.
I'd like to speak with Miss Nora for a moment.
Uh-oh.
What are you going to say this time?
The reason I tried to assume the worst was so we could prepare in advance for it. I want the AFX incident to remain the last time I ever lose someone and regret not doing more.
You have to be very careful not to say anything that might agitate her. Okay?
All right. Also, would it be all right if I took this with me?
Sure. If Miss Nora likes it, it'll be good for her to have.
Thank you.
Find me the CEO now. Red's gonna lose it.
Enemies
Red's
ahead.
just gonna lose
Activating
it.
response protocol.
He had to go through Goddess Fall. Without
1 moment,
with what happened to Nihilister. And now he's going through this. He's just not doing too well, man. He's not doing too well. Can we not sing a song? Yikes.
Now, let us rest together.
I miss seeing Goddess Fall with you guys. That was one I had to experience on my own first. No, that's totally fair, bro. That's okay. You can go watch the VODs. We put the VODs up. Let Diesel sing. The worst part is that Norsaw has a better chance at going home than Nihilister than has us coming back. Oh. Red's gonna be sending a mod to Ohio, I see.
Are you feeling any better?
Why'd you even come here?
Do you like coffee?
Coffee?
I quite like it. It tastes good and it makes me more efficient at work.
Did you spike this with sleeping pills? Planning on knocking me out so you can haul me back to the Ark?
If you're worried, I can take a sip of yours.
Forget it. Probably wouldn't have any effect on a Nikke anyway.
I'm sorry. I was out of line earlier. The worst thing I could imagine was you losing your life. But to you, being here on the surface is even more important than that.
You're just now figuring that out?
She got Nora, give her a
really
break.
Understand though. My only concern has been the safety of our passengers. And I still think that's the most important part of operating a train.
Oh yeah? Then this train's no different from the Ark. All safe and secure. With the doors locked tight.
I have a suggestion. Tomorrow is our last day in the desert. The next station should take us 3 days to reach. Your condition, though, is worsening faster than expected. Mary said it might be a matter of the heart. Let's go as far as the next station for now. If your condition improves during that time, or if the decline slows down, we'll continue the journey.
Do you mean that?
Yes, I do. However, if your condition stays the same or gets worse,
we head back to the Ark?
I'll try my best to find a different option. But if I can't, then yes. We don't want to lose anyone again.
Again?
I want you to assume you're going to see this journey to the end. So please stay alive.
Well, isn't that something? Looks like my life is in your hands, Miss Engineer. If we're not going to the Ark right this second, I've no reason to refuse. I'll go along with your plan. But I have one condition.
Sure.
Nora recites an unfamiliar address.
That's my home address.
Hmm? There's no such address in the Ark.
Of course there isn't. It's my address from when I lived on the surface. If you ever get the chance, even if it's a long time from now, I want you to go there and see if there's a body.
It's the winter event version of our hometown. No! No! Oh! I hate this game. Why do I play this game again? I hate this game. I don't hate this game at all. This game to pieces. Wispy's cooked.
Yeah. And if there is, give it a proper burial. I'm asking you to get closure on my behalf.
My name
Oh,
is
May I
Alan.
ask whose body you
writer.
expect to be there?
He was family. The only family I had.
Understood. I'll leave you be. Get some rest.
A pun. I actually don't hate this game. I love this game. But sometimes I hate this game.
Coffee still as bitter as ever.
Oh no!
I'll show you what the upgrade
No!
AZX can do.
Nora doesn't know about the whole AZX bombing and them being there. I don't. I know of it because I remember it in the main, them mentioning it in the main story. Was there an event that covered that? Hate within context. Exactly. What's up, Val? How you doing? Our hometown Mariah Carey Christmas version. Ew, don't spoil that with Mariah Carey. Like, at least make it Michael Bublé or something. You know. Like, yeah, come on.
The time has come. We will be departing for the next station.
Like maybe even like our hometown, but like, you know, covered by one of like, you know, Johnny Mathis, Nat King Cole, like, Mariah Carey is not the pinnacle of Christmas music. I actually really hate that song. It's an easy way to get Wispy ranting. I've worked in retail far too long. I hate that song. I doubt the Ark knows the details. Oh no, yeah. So I worked food for 8 years. I've worked retail pharmacy for almost a decade now. So if there's one song during the holidays I can't stand at all, it's that one. It's a pretty mid song to begin with, but you know, I didn't even really like the song before I got into like customer service stuff, and I've heard it and can't get it bad in retail this time of year with songs. Funny enough, my work is barely playing Christmas songs this year. They're barely playing Christmas music. Like, I want to call in and complain, actually. Because, like, at least play the bad Christmas music and get it out of the way so you can play the good Christmas music around Christmas, yeah? They're not even playing it. Way too many versions of Last Christmas. This is also fair. Our hometown featuring Lindsay Sterling cosplaying as Julia. Wispy would definitely be cooked, and Julia's not even one of my girls. I don't even know what that song is. Funds, just type in Mariah Carey, All I Want for Christmas on YouTube. I'll get copyright struck if I play it, because I multi-stream to YouTube. Which, if you guys are over on YouTube, please give the stream a like. If you're here on Twitch and you're new and you're liking it, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch and also on YouTube. You can see all the reactions to my Nikkei content. Give a thumbs up on the stream. I'm getting better at plugging myself, kind of, sort of. She doesn't want a lot for Christmas. There's just one thing she needs. Don't care about the white poles all inside the gotcha, but she... Oh! After the search, they will die and was sure sold to hell. Spin. Hear me out. Last Christmas Evening is a Christmas song. It was just labeled that way because it's Christmas and some people add bells to it. Last Christmas is complaining about a breakup the previous Christmas. That's all that song's about. There are some decent versions of it, but it is definitely like overdone. No, that's the Mariah Carey song, Funds. That's the Mariah Carey song. I did. I got Brid in 40 and I got Diesel in on my very first pull. So I saved 6 whole tickets for New Year's. We're totally cooked, by the way. Just give me a hippopotamus for Christmas. That's one of Papa's favorite Christmas songs. It's a song talking about her plans to move on Christmas by next year. Well, so, you know, the song was actually written by 2 dudes, performed by 2 dudes, originally. I've heard they are of batting for the male team, but I don't know if that's entirely 100% accurate, so I don't want to state falsehoods. But, yeah. Oh, one of them was batting for the male team. Okay, one of them was betting for the male team. Got it. So yeah, there's your background for that song. Awesome luck. Yeah, no, which totally means my luck for Uma Musume is probably fucking cooked next week. Because I gotta pull for the Kitas on Black Card, and then I have to pull for Christmas Oguri in like 2 weeks after that. It's so overplayed like most Christmas songs on store radios. Oh, 100%. My favorite, like, actually, I think my favorite version of Last Christmas was, I think it was by, Billie Piper. I think she covered it. They'll slander Wham by saying it's only for the game. Everyone can enjoy Wham. I like a lot of Wham songs. I'm just saying there might be some additional context to the song. That's all. And that's fine if there is. I mean, hell, the main dude for Queen was gay, and look at how awesome Queen is. On that note, actually, I was calling a patient earlier in the week, and I got to their voicemail, and their voicemail, literally, I'm not joking. This was their voicemail, okay? We will call you back, and then it went straight to the voicemail. I'm like, that's really clever, actually. I've never heard that before. Huh. Applause. Since I'm not retail, I actually have heard like maybe 4 Christmas songs since they started. That's fair. Me neither, Wispy. What's up, Jackson? How you doing, brother? It's the one Christmas theme that gets the pass. I just like other versions of it more, that's all. It's not a particularly bad song, but it has been overcovered a lot, yes. It's just like, having a wonderful Christmas time, that song. I don't like the original version of that. I like the Hilary Duff cover of it. Like, I'm just weird, man. Audio recording and stuff decided to fuck up, then continue recording and play back my fucked up in the middle of me recording, so I was stunned for a half second. I have a customer with the "You've Got Mail" sound clip as his text notif. I aged in a good way at that. It's the context for fat bottom girls also that might be about. I think fat bottom girls is just about liking fat girls, and that's okay. Everybody's got their thing. Everybody's got their thing. It's okay. I like Pace Chaser Uma Musume's, and I like girls that are sweet with bubbles, and then I like tomboys, apparently, as characters. I don't bat for the lady team. I like the dudes. But I do have my waifus and my husbandos. Welcome back, Crimson. Grandma got run over by a reindeer is an okay Christmas theme. That's a funny one, too. It's one of those, like, joking Christmas songs. You look great in it. Oh, thank you. Like, for me, so, like, some of my favorite Christmas music is like Trans-Siberian Orchestra and like Blackmore's Night. It's like really out there kind of stuff, right? I mean, I still think one of the best Christmas songs in the last 5 years was Christmas Truce by Sabaton, and they're a power metal band. I'm all over the place, man. Like, I grew up listening to Nat King Cole and Johnny Mathis for Christmas music, and then I swing around into that. Yeah, I'm all over the board. How's the event going so far? It's gonna kill me in a next couple scenes, I'm sure. 12 Days of Christmas is my most favorite Christmas song, filled with historical facts, Joe. I love the Muppet version of that. The Muppet version is my favorite version of that song. I don't have any attraction to men, but I still very often appreciate a nice-looking anime man. You can appreciate the same gender and not bat for that team. I can find another woman gorgeous and say, damn, she's pretty. I can see why someone would go after that and not feel sexually attracted to it whatsoever. There is nothing weird about that. That's entirely normal. The internet decided to make that a weird thing. Like, the people on the internet who don't touch the grass went, oh my god, that must mean I'm these things. No, it just means you're appreciating beauty, and that's okay. There's nothing weird about that. It's okay. This is what I mean by I told you I'm an old boomer on the internet. Like, I am from the AOL dial-up days, right? So, like, I'm not of the TikTok generation. I don't understand TikTok most of the time. We all know who good-looking people are, regardless of gender. Truth. 20 streams streak for Decky. What's up? How you doing? Red, why are you over here melting? Oh, because you've been dead for a while? Well, see, it's the preamble. I'm not gonna die until it actually happens. It's okay. Also hate labels for the most part. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. You do you. You be you, you know? You don't gotta use a label if you don't want to. You just be you, and that's totally fine. Like, you know, that's why I don't do any of that kind of stuff here. Like, if you ask me, yeah, you know, like, I'm straight, and, you know, I have a religious background, but I don't push it on anybody. I don't really bring it up on stream unless people ask. You know, I respect that other people are not that, and I am interested in what they believe and their cultures and all that and how they differ from mine. I'm a student of history, so, you know, it is what it is. Too many people have to put labels on themselves and all these things, and I'm like, I'm just too old to give a shit. I am like a 60-year younger version of Nora without the brain problems, depending on how much caffeine I've had.
It's a shame I have no memory of seeing the desert at night.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
I remember the stars being beautiful.
You'll like where we're going next. It's that place you kept mentioning before.
Me? Where are we going?
Somewhere with lots and lots of snow.
Oh! Don't tell me we're going to the mountains. The train left the sand-covered desert.
She has her memory pretty good for the diary.
Snow-covered peaks in the distance.
Stop her!
The place where I belong.
Why does this song remind me of Country Roads? Like a really bad, like, the country roads at home. You know, take me home, country roads. You know that one? Wispy the diary's remembering her memories, not her. And this is why I don't karaoke. Country roads, mountain mama. That was actually Mama Stars' favorite song. Like, one of Mama Stars' favorite songs. So, fun fact. If they didn't want me to make labels, they shouldn't put a label maker in the office. What do you label yourself as, Red? A nihilist or enjoyer? Oh my god, it is Old Country Roads.
That's enough. Why do you keep trying to sing a song you don't really know?
It just came to mind is all.
You should sing with me, Miss Nora.
No way.
I still can't remember the last part of the lyrics, so I end up just singing the first part over and over.
It be that way.
My ears.
I can't say I've ever heard such a melody. I'm quite
How to tell
surprised.
someone they suck nicely.
Don't you think Nora's doing better? She's back to raising her voice and being all grumpy.
Take me to the AZX. Let's go, AZX. It's absolutely ridiculous, but there's a version filtered through Google Translate 1,000,000 times, and it's hilarious. Oh god. Diesel has been through too much. I can't bring myself to ask her to stop singing. I actually don't know much about, like, I only know, like, the context they've given in the main story. Mama Stars saw Denver perform in that live Mountaineer Stadium while in college. Oh, that's why she was so attached to it. I see. I'm surprised Nora's being okay with these girls wearing so little. Well, she made all the AZX uniforms. She probably just looks at the cat girl and just doesn't ask.
Definitely.
Thank you.
For what?
It's not that I don't understand your position, Brid.
I do plan on going through Bond stories. I just need to, like, have enough copies of the girls to unlock it all. I may have Diesel done. I'm not sure. I'll have to double check. One of the first ones I want to do is Red Hood now that I finally have her max limit broke. And then another one I want to do is Mermaid and Cindy when I have their last copies. Yeah. It is on the eventual to-do list, you know, when I unlock things. And I'm caught up on main story. Namely, when I'm caught up on main story. That's where we're starting. They actually have Diesel's Bond story available right now for everyone. Oh. Ooh. Nora 100% would have dressed cute in her youth too. Oh yeah, she did mention in, like, she mentioned in Blank Ticket that she would make her own outfits when she went traveling.
Honestly, when looking at it rationally, nothing you said was wrong. But still, I just want Nora to take in the surface and be happy. I want her to feel that all the time she's waited hasn't been in vain.
Fair?
Tell me something.
What?
Have you ever been to the surface?
Yeah, I've been there.
How many times?
Well, I've never really counted.
I like that they've dubbed this.
I'm jealous. Just once would have been enough for me. But I never got that chance. That's why I never really liked the Nikkes. They can easily get something that's forever out of my grasp.
It's not like we're there on vacation. We risk our lives up there.
I was willing to risk my life as well. In order to reach the surface, I'd gladly put my life on the line.
It really felt like that was all she had left.
I'm still not sure I made the best choice.
How many times do I have to tell you? That's not the right note. You know Do Re Mi? Try singing Do.
Do.
She tried.
But at least for now, I feel like I did the right thing.
Agreed.
She tried. Bless her heart. She tried.
Oh, you're all here.
Oh, hello.
Ms. Nora fell asleep because the examination took a bit longer than usual.
How is she?
The decline has definitely slowed. But I still can't say her condition is good.
Did she say anything else?
It seems she's quite set on making it to the next station.
We're almost there. She should be okay. I walk to her bedside and look at her. Her eyes are closed. Hang in there a little longer. Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up?
Lucian?
No. I'm Jeff McDude Guy, hero of the Ark.
Oh, that's right. I came here to see you.
Oh.
To keep my promise. I was coming home. Oh.
I couldn't see any tears, but it looked as though she was sobbing. Nora.
She kept calling out the name Lucian, both before and after the exam. And with the way she's speaking to you now, You might just look like him.
He looks like everybody. He looked like Anderson. He looking like the legendary commander. He looking like Lucian. I look like everybody.
Lucian. Do you think he's the family she mentioned?
Family?
Yeah. A few days ago, she asked me to go to her house on the surface and bury a body. She said he was her only family.
The body of her only family. So, she lost someone too.
Oh, she's 130.
Maybe
Of course she
that's why
did.
she wanted to come up here so badly. Her dream. She said she wanted to close her eyes for the last time on the surface. Maybe that was her way of saying she wanted to get back to her family.
That makes sense. If she knew he was still up here and then had to be separated from him for decades, then the Ark really would feel like a hellish prison.
Does this mean the commander is actually handsome, or is he forgettable enough to remind you of anyone? We're a stud. What are you talking
Enemies
about?
ahead.
Every
Activating
Nikke wants
response
us. We're a
protocol.
freaking stud.
1 moment, please.
You just have one of those easily forgettable faces that everybody
Train
has.
services will not be interrupted.
She really lucked out with the lottery ticket.
Regroup and let's go again. Tell me the
I'll get you to your destination.
Tell me the story of victory!
We have arrived at your destination. It's been a pleasure escorting you here safely.
Siren Nation! You seem to be in a good mood.
Of course I am. I've been wanting to visit this place again.
I see. Nora, do you mind if I ask you something?
Oh? Finally taken an interest in me, have you? You should know my taste in men is...
Who's Lucian? Oh my god, we just dead-ass fucking... Oh no. Oh no. We just out the gate with it. Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Oh my. I don't know if we're winning this one, Chief.
Oh. That name had been swirling around in my mind like a haze. But the moment the young commander said it, I could feel the fog lift, even if only a little. I mentioned Lucian, huh?
You didn't actually talk about him. You just looked at me and said his name.
I'm curious too. It's the first time I've ever heard you say someone else's name.
He's nowhere near as handsome as you, young man.
Oh, damn.
But I suppose there are a few similarities.
Nora! Nora, wake up!
What is it? I just got back early this morning.
Yeah, I heard the news and ran straight here. I missed you so much.
I hope they banged.
You have this way of being so sincerely corny sometimes.
I'm just glad to see you.
And you decided that breaking and entering into my home in the morning would be the best way to see me?
Okay, like maybe 2 people in chat will like understand this reference, okay? Like, there was a TV show Wispy grew up with called Clarissa Explains It All. And like the main girl was Clarissa, and her best friend who lived next door, who was like the guy that dug her, would always like put a ladder up against the wall and like climb up into her room through the ladder, and they'd always yap through the episode, right? Like that's how I imagine these two are being, right? He just like randomly pops up into her room. He's like, I heard you're back. Tell me about your trip. Like I said, like 2 people, if that, would only know that. Oh my god, I forgot about that show. I've unlocked a core memory, haven't I? I hope they bang. I hope they're brother and sisters. I don't have the eternal cringe corner allowed.
You
No.
gave me your passcode, remember?
He already said that his parents won't let him travel with her, so they're neighbors.
That doesn't mean you can waltz in anytime you want. Ugh.
Oh god, it is our hometown Christmas edition.
Aren't you sick of it?
The Way
no.
Home. When I listen to this song, it makes me feel like you'll come home even a little bit sooner.
Well, I'm here now, so turn it off.
Does that mean you're not going anywhere for a while? You'll be staying home?
I've got to earn some money, so yeah.
Really? Like, for real? Woohoo! That's great!
Oh god, he's got it so bad for her.
Ugh, you're being too loud for this hour. Get out! Ugh, it's hot. Lucian, where are you? I'm here. I'm busy and you're the one that called me over. Where are you?
Boo!
Ugh, you scared me.
Harubi, thank you for your
What were
follow.
you thinking?
Even when you're startled, you're adorable.
I swear. So, what is it? Why'd you call me all the way here?
Nora, we've known each other since we were kids. I don't know how you feel, but I've always thought of you as family.
Wait, did he just friend zone her? Did he just friend zone her? Hold on. Wait, what? Huh? I'm so confused. Damn. I felt like I was... Damn. Well, let him cook. Let him cook. No, do not Sweet Home Alabama this. Do not.
What are you talking about? It's not like you to get this serious. But, well, I guess we're on the same page. I'm an orphan, so I don't really know what it's like to have a family.
That leads to my next point. Let's become a real family.
What?
Nora, will you marry me?
Let's go! Let's go! Somebody in this game has balls, finally! Let's go! He's way ahead of her. They already had 12 kids in a big house before the aliens showed up.
Oh, wow. That's so sweet. Are you sure the commander can compare to that?
Wait, is she implying that Jeff McDude guy himself couldn't just, you know, suavely ask Rappy to marry him? You know, I mean, they're already married with 2 kids, according to Rappy. So, you know, are you saying I'm not suave or something? Because, wow, I feel kind of like fucking put on the spot. Jeez, Celine, thanks. Holy shit, bruh. Damn. Jeez.
Hey, what's wrong with the commander? He's plenty sweet.
Anyway, that means...
Damn, straight through the...
You were married?
Shot through the heart, and Celine's to blame. Holy cow.
You told me you were single.
I am. I never did marry him.
Wait, really?
Bruh. Bruh, I broke my tracking with that. That's how bad of an L that was. Oh, whoa. Hold on. There we go. Big L from Nora. Yes, same? Good night. Bed's well, same. Someone in this story has balls, but it wasn't Nora. Come on now, the commander is such a nice guy, Tim. Maybe. Try saying something suave and we'll see how you do. Well, I mean, I'm not a guy, so I don't really need to, you know. I just play one in a harem gacha game. Jeez, for the streets! I thought you got up and walked away. No, I just leaned really far back into my chair. If you guys would have heard a scream from somewhere in the room if I had gotten up. Yeah, I know. She's probably afraid of the commitment. Yeah, for sure. But still, like, brother, he was so smooth about it. Dude, that was like right out of a rom-com. I am disappointed as a fellow woman. Lucian with the debate. Men lined up around the corner, and I never married a guy who loved me. Literally just what occurred to me that you were playing a guy. Yes, the commander in the game is canonly a guy. He is. They had an art of him earlier in the story. Shake my head. I'm so disappointed in her as a woman. He literally gave one of the best proposals like a woman could dream of. The only thing better would have been like if it was like, you know, at night with the stars or on the beach or like, you know, whatever kind of place a woman prefers. Like he did that perfectly. And she said, oh.
You dumped him, didn't you?
I guess I just didn't think he was in my league.
Oh, she's gotta be bullshitting. She gotta be bullshitting. No, no, no. She's just gotta be bullshitting, right? No. Oh my god, this is becoming... Bro, you know what? At least when you're watching the Hallmark Christmas specials, you know that there's gonna be some silly drama, but they're gonna get together in the end. You know it. The brother.
Where does that confidence even come from?
I gave an extremely cheesy, picturesque proposal. We just broke up maybe a month later. So what exactly do I have in common with him? Are you gonna dump my ass too? Don't give the Nikke's any ideas.
Let me think. If I had to choose one thing, it'd be that look in your eyes.
What look?
That unwavering gaze.
Oh god.
That look always made me feel small.
Oh god, the deer gave her that gaze. That gaze? She's imagining this gaze and everything now. He got that dog in him. Maybe she looked back at that night and was like, never mind. We only like clunkers here.
Because I wasn't like that. I wavered.
You guys were giving me shit for being so eloquent with I want them to bang. This guy just goes, oh. Let's go, AZX. Would you say he was your first love? Outside of travel.
That's another way you're like him. You can say corny things with a straight face.
That was not corny. That was not corny. Came from the soul and the heart. She just doesn't have good taste. And other than her clothes.
My first love. Yeah, I suppose you could call it that.
I'll show you, corny total whip. Angie Leppy.
I'll show you what the upgraded AZX can do.
Can't believe, bruh, he did this one of the smoothest ass fucking proposals in mankind, and she fucking said no. I hope Lucian got better. I hope he did better. Holy shit, poor Lucian.
We have arrived at your destination.
And it turns out Lucian is like Anderson's like grandfather or some ridiculous crazy shit like that. Like, Lucian is like Oswald's brother, his cousin, some stupid crazy thing like that. I am required to inform you, chat, that Nora is not best. Red just dropped Nora from like the triple S tier down to an A tier in one go. Watch Lucian be the legendary commander. How fucking funny would that be if that was backstory for the legendary commander and then he just fucking ended up getting with Lula Wise? I'm convinced the legendary commander and Lula Wise were like banging, by the way. Like, I 100% put stocks in that. Stonks go up, diamond hands, holding on that. 100% they were banging. You can't convince me otherwise. Even if the game tells me no, I won't believe it inside.
Attention all passengers. We'll soon be arriving at our next stop.
Damn, you moved her down to D? Holy shit, imagine going from triple S down to D. That's like the meta changed.
Once there,
I
the
get to
Nikke's will head out to conduct reconnaissance and secure the area.
Oh, the background's the same. This town looks the same. We've been here already. We're going in circles.
It's beautiful.
Did you make these blankets and cloaks on the way here?
Lucian is Oswald's old high school pal and Birmingham's sport rival. Birmingham definitely fell off the sports wheel. Anyways.
Yeah, I made them while I was mending the clothes ruined by the sandstorm. You lot feel the cold too, don't you?
Thank you. I'll put it to good use.
I can't stand the cold.
Oh, but because your boobs and your butt are kind of hanging out. I'm just saying. Oswald, he was one of the guys that helped the Goddess Squad way back in the day. Oswald is the GOAT. He is the GOAT.
So, when do we head out?
We should be hearing from Signal soon.
Commander?
Right on time.
It's freezing out here. The scouting is done, and the decoys are all in place. Up to the north, though, there's a cliff. It's not too steep, but still. The terrain is fairly rugged, so please be careful out here.
I hope they brought warm clothes for the humans on board. All right, got it. Great work. Come on back and get yourself warmed up.
Okay. Thank you.
What do you say we head out, Nora?
Oh, I'm excited. Ah. I didn't think I'd get to tread through such deep snow. It's freezing. Yikes. Whew. I could see my breath every time I exhaled. Snowflakes fell from the sky. Everywhere you looked was pure white. It was magnificent.
Her condition's gotten much better since we reached the mountains, don't you think?
Uh-huh. I hope it stays this way until the end.
They say the mountains and there's like this giant frozen wave and like this sunken ship in the background.
Oh, my home, my sweet home. The place where I belong. How I miss you, how I miss you. Oh, dear family of mine.
Look, I sing about just as well, okay? That's why I get to cringe, okay? Like, I can't sing, but I don't subject other people to it. Imagine Lucian is the legendary commander. No wonder she hates Nikke's. Got her ass dumped for a Nikke. The first Nikke, even. Well, okay, she wasn't the first, but she was the one that, like, all the Nikkes after her were based on. Just imagine him asking her father's hand in marriage, and he has the aviators on, and he goes, "Nice to meet you, sir. Nora calls me daddy, too." I love her voice. She's trying so well, boy. Same background from the chapter we meet Crow and Koan. Take me home, country roads.
Still practicing that song?
Yeah.
She'll
I wanted to
perfect it
sing
one day.
about the trip for Miss Nora.
I don't imagine she'll appreciate that. Hmm?
Awoo!
Where are you going, Fred?
I'm going to have coffee with Miss Nora. It's cold, so I thought a cup of hot coffee would be nice.
Oh, so she enjoyed that coffee you made for her back on the train?
Maybe we'll find
I
unlimited.
can't say for sure that she enjoyed it.
Now, I haven't done it yet, but like maybe we'll end up at the Neverland event place. I'm just saying, and see really pretty Ludmilla. Whoa!
But she did finish it. Anyway, I'll be back.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Phew. It feels like my lungs are frozen solid.
Here. I brought you some warm coffee.
Oh. The coffee last time was pretty bitter. Here's to hoping this time it tastes better.
I think you'll find it quite flavorful.
She spiked it.
Ugh.
Nope.
It's still bitter. But it sure is warm.
Aww. The AZX bound for the surface has arrived in the snowy land.
On those snowy mountains,
Oh, I wanted to see what it looked like. I clicked the wrong spot.
my memory stayed with me for 2 days and left me for another 2.
Damn.
Time was unforgiving as it flew by.
Today is the last day we'll be staying here, isn't it?
That's right. How's Miss Nora doing?
Her test results show that she's still worsening, albeit much lower than before.
Damn.
To be perfectly honest, even if we were to return to the Ark this very instant, I'm not so sure of her chances of recovery. The issues with her brain have accelerated the aging of her other organs.
Sorry, the cat wanted in.
Maybe we should have returned when we first discovered something was wrong.
The mere thought of returning to the Ark sent her health into a tailspin. If we had decided to head back, I don't think her mind could have endured it.
Wait. Are you saying Nora could really die? But you're a doctor! A really great doctor! Isn't there anything you can do?
I'm sorry.
So then... what?
Alright, my tracking's like way
What
broke.
should we do?
Of all the times for me to wake up, it just had to be when they were having this conversation. The voices coming from the cabin were loud and crystal clear, even in the infirmary. It was at that moment I decided to die.
You seem to have a lot of energy, Nora.
Are you sure you're really sick? You're making your way through the snow like it's nothing.
Gotta make the most of this while I'm still able to.
Miss Nora, it'd be dangerous to go up any further. You keep heading north, but there's a cliff in that direction.
A cliff, yeah. Very dangerous.
Oh no. Oh no. As soon as it gets to the top of the hill, we're greeted by a view of the entire land below. Despite the fog lingering here and there, I let out a gasp at the sight before us. It's beautiful.
You can say that again. To think I was forced to live my whole life shut away from a place like this. It's downright unfair.
Commander! Miss Nora! It's going to get dark soon. We should head back to the train.
All right.
I'm not going back.
What? Wait!
Enemies ahead. Activating response protocol.
Clearly, Ludmilla and Alice will just show up and save the day, right?
One moment, please.
Which, by the way, wasn't Blanc and Noir supposed to be in this event given they had the costumes? The outfits?
I'll get you to your destination.
Fire it will. Take them down quickly!
Wait!
What a great journey. On to the next station.
On to the next. On to the next.
Preparing
I think
to
they just
remove
put them
all
in for money,
obstacles.
probably. They're in like the hard mode.
I'll do my best.
great journey. On to the next station.
Oh, are you going to bed, Kami? Good night.
The wind's cold.
Nora! Please come with us!
Stay back. My journey ends here.
It's not over yet.
I heard everything you said back in the cabin. We don't really have time to make it back to the Ark, nor can we make it to the next stop, right? Then this is the perfect stop for me to get off. Don't worry about it. Just think of it as a passenger getting off at her destination.
But you can't leave the train behind just yet. Passengers on our train have to be happy when they get off. You weren't, were you?
Ooh, good point.
Traveling around the surface for this long has been more than enough to make me happy. What more could I ask for? I don't want to be a burden to all of you any longer.
Miss Nora, please. You can't disembark yet.
Stop being so
You're the one being stubborn.
Ooh, got him.
No one ever said we don't have time. We've already decided on the next stop, and you have to make it there. Your final stop isn't here.
My final stop?
Yeah, you know, you're home.
Oh.
You asked me to find your family. But without you, it'd be difficult for us to determine whether we'd actually found him or not. We need you to accompany us. To confirm it yourself.
You're serious? I can go home?
Yes.
But you're a doctor! A really great doctor! Isn't there anything you can do?
I'm sorry.
So then... what? What should we do?
Let's head to the next stop.
So, we're sticking to the original plan?
No. I took the address Miss Nora gave us and converted it to modern coordinates. It might not be entirely accurate, but if we go full speed, we can get there in about 5 days.
Diesel, when did you...
I know better than anyone the pain of losing family. If she's been keeping it bottled up inside, then she's probably been feeling empty for a long time now. At the very least, I want to help her see him again while she's still alive. Do you think that's okay?
So you're saying this is how we can help her live a little longer? If it means we can make her dream come true, then I'm in.
Wherever a passenger wants to go. It is the duty of an AZX engineer to see that they arrive there safely. Leave the driving to me.
All I'm hearing is our train is headed for its next stop. It'd be weird to say no to that.
Nero's like, I'm literally just here.
Me too. She's come this far after all.
Modulations take a composition to new heights. I can already hear our melody-changing keys.
Okay, band
Thank
kid.
you so much for understanding, everyone. Lastly, Commander?
Everyone's eyes turn to me. My answer is obvious. Let's get going. Every second counts.
Okay.
I never thought I'd be able to go back.
You said it's important to get closure. So let's see this to the end. Let's go to our final stop.
Diesel reaches her hand out to Nora.
Okay.
Nora steps away from the ledge and takes Diesel's hand.
Maybe it's not time to end this journey just yet. I can live a little longer.
Oof. Woof.
My voice is ready.
Time to regroup.
One moment, please.
So apparently Diesel's unit's meta for bossing.
What a great journey. On to the next station. Our train will soon depart. We will be heading for our final stop.
It's a shame I have to be stuck in bed so much.
Every journey needs a little regret. It's what helps us look forward to the next one. Besides, this is how you'll finally be able to see Lucian again.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, it's time we depart.
And there she goes.
Nora, that book you're always reading, is it like a diary?
Yeah, it is. It's a travel journal I kept way back in the day. I've been reading it to remind myself of my travels.
You should keep writing in it. You're on a trip right now, aren't you? It'd be good to write your memories here.
Oh
You
God.
think so? I mean, there are still lots of pages left. I'm not sure how much I'll remember, though.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's got memory teller feelings. Don't worry about that. We remember.
Is that so? I
Let's
suppose
go
I could give it
AZX. Write a
shot.
diary.
It's been a long while. Date. Someday in December. For the first time in decades, I'm continuing this travel journal from where I last left off. I can finally finish filling this thing out, just before I reach my final stop.
We're talking about the themes of Nikke and Stellar with memories in Stellar Blade. Oh, Stellar Blade was a good game. Nora sets her pen down and gazes quietly at the diary.
Is something wrong, Nora? You said you were gonna write in your diary, but you're just staring at it.
You can't know where you're going if you don't know where you've been. That's why history is important.
Oh, Solene. I suppose it's just that a lot has happened on this train. I can't figure out where to start.
What are you worrying about that for? You start from the beginning, obviously.
The beginning? You mean from the time I first boarded a train?
No, silly. I mean from the day we all got together. You know, the beginning of this trip.
Yeah, okay.
As the AZX rushes forward, it detaches from the rails so smoothly that no one ever even notices.
Looks like we've gotten out of the cold.
The cold. The region I lived in was warm. It was a beautiful place with fields and flowers. But it never snowed, so the only time I got to see snow was by traveling to cold regions.
Ah, so that's why you liked the mountains so much.
That's right.
I feel this for real.
I'm getting drowsy.
Already? But you just slept a while ago.
Yeah, but I'm having trouble keeping my eyes open.
Go get some rest. I'll sing you a lullaby.
No.
You must be trying to keep me awake. Fine, do as you like.
Oh, my home, my sweet home. The place where I belong. How I miss you, how I miss you. Oh, dear family of mine. Finally, when we meet again.
Hey, she got one more line out. Even with Diesel's clumsy singing, Nora slowly closes her eyes and drifts off to sleep.
I only need to remember the last line. But I keep getting all mixed up.
Yeah. If you were meeting up with family members you missed, what do you think you'd want to do first?
Oh, my home, my sweet home!
Julia begins to accompany Diesel on the violin. Oh god, and Nero's purring. This is chaos. The steady rhythm of the train causes a calm drowsiness to fall upon each of us, something we hadn't felt in some time. And although I don't know what she's dreaming about, I notice that Nora is smiling. Aww. Make her stop singing, Strummer! I can't do nothing. She's a free bird. She do what she pleases. She don't listen to the commander.
Now that I've seen you, I'm ready to go again. Time to regroup.
I'm not being impatient.
I realize half this team is really not dressed for this region.
I'll get you to your destination.
Time has come. Let's give it our all.
You try harder, Mater.
I'm glad that's all resolved.
You try.
But now I need to go wash
you
up
marry
again.
me?
Whoa, whoa. Do you even know what you're saying right now?
I know perfectly well what I'm saying. I'm proposing that we build a sweet little life together. Just the two of us.
Stop! Since when did you...
Come on. Everyone in the entire neighborhood knows how I feel about you. How long are you going to act like this is a surprise?
That's not the issue here. What about your parents? They don't even like me.
You're marrying me, not my parents.
Ooh.
If they're against it, so what? We can just elope.
Don't be ridiculous.
Why is it ridiculous?
You know I can't stand being tied down.
I know. That's why I fell for you. It's okay. You'll still be free to live your life. Travel wherever you want. I'll always be here, waiting for you. I don't want anything else. As long as you always come back to me. That's enough.
Why?
Oh no.
Why are you saying all this?
Because I love you.
But why? What's there to love about me?
Do I need a reason to love you?
You're impossible to talk to. Marriage, though? It's way too soon for that. We should at least date first.
Oh.
Really? Do you mean that? Does that mean we're an item now?
Smooth recovery, bro.
This is so embarrassing.
I love this guy.
He was the first person I ever called mine. He was the first one to give me a sense of peace. Yeah, he was my first love.
I'm heading out.
Have fun. I love you.
You know I get embarrassed when you say that kind of stuff.
Nora, you're back. Here, let me take your luggage.
Thanks. The place I visited this time had a really long history. I'm heading out.
Come back safe. I love you. Nora, I missed you.
Yeah. The place I went this time was really hot. It was rough.
Oh wow, you got tan. It looks good.
I'm heading out again.
Because his parents wouldn't let him. That's why. We don't know if he's old enough to, like, go out. I'm assuming so, but I don't know.
You say this trip might be a long one?
Yeah, my flight has 3 transfers.
Yikes.
Okay, take care of yourself. Don't get sick, don't get hurt. I'll be here waiting, like always.
Okay.
Nora, when you get back this time, there's something I want to discuss with you.
Huh? Why are you so serious all of a sudden?
I made a reservation at a nice restaurant. Come back soon, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Love you.
Uh-oh.
Me too.
Oh.
When he heard me say that, Lucian was beaming from ear to ear.
Said it.
He looked like an angel. That was the day. The last day I ever saw him.
And then the Fire Nation really did attack. Oh. Oh,
I'll
no.
protect my passengers no matter what.
Oh, no.
Hey, I'm not tired yet.
Pretty much, King Guy, yes.
I'll do my best. Cheer me on.
One moment.
Sorry, Nate kind of freaked out, so I was trying to see what he was freaking out about. Oh.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Okay, see, Mermaid thinks it's gonna end all okay, guys. Mermaid thinks it's gonna be okay, so it's gonna be okay. She said so, right?
Mary, what's wrong with Nora? She hasn't gotten up for 2 days now.
Is her condition really that bad?
Well, how should I put this? Her situation isn't critical. Nothing of the sort. In fact, her vitals are more stable than ever.
Then what is it?
She's sleeping normally. But no matter what I do, she won't wake up. Perhaps she's just having a very pleasant dream.
Oh. Sounds like she can't bring herself to wake up. That's how I used to be on the AFX Memorial Day each year too, before I met you, Commander.
Oh. Diesel.
I bet she wishes she could change the past. Maybe she thinks that if she hadn't left home, they wouldn't have been apart for so long. She's probably been blaming herself this whole time. And she probably resents herself and hates traveling. Just like how I resented myself and hated trains.
Diesel takes Nora's hand.
Miss Nora, I know this is all late, a lot later than you wanted, but it's okay. He'll understand. He's your family. It was the same with my little brother. So please, don't stay trapped in the past. We're going back with you to your home. This isn't a dream. You can see him for real. So please, come back. That dream you're holding on to, it isn't real.
I can't sleep with all this darn noise. What am I gonna do when I finally get home?
I'm guessing you'll cry?
Everybody stop. Pause. Time out. Mary's standing up straight. I just wanted to point this out. The girl actually has a proper back and can stand up properly. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I cried myself dry long ago.
But those weren't tears of happiness, right? I doubt those have dried up for you. I didn't used to know either. But it turns out that people cry when they're happy as well. So when you arrive at the final stop, leave all your guilt and resentment on this train, and take with you only the happiness that you've arrived. That way, if you cry, they'll be happy tears.
I've never shed happy tears before, but I look forward to seeing how they feel.
Good.
How much longer until we arrive?
About a day?
I slept that long?
Yeah. We were wondering what you were dreaming of all that time. Did you dream about going home?
I don't think I've ever dreamed about a hopeful future. It's always been about the past.
About the day you and Lucian parted?
Yeah.
Still, I bet you were happy. You were smiling in your sleep the whole time.
That's quite enough out of you.
Called out.
Anyway, I've been bored stiff cooped up in the infirmary this whole time. Let's throw a party.
Huh?
A party?
A party?
A party?
You've all been so busy worrying over me, you haven't been able to enjoy yourselves. That's no way to travel. Miss Engineer is in the driver's compartment, right? Tell her to switch this thing to autopilot and get out here. Get everyone in the cabin and let's make some noise.
Are you being serious?
Do it for the party. Speak. Sorry, I was too busy crying. I didn't notice. Okay, we're good. Mary, will that be a problem?
No, not at all. At this point, she can do whatever she'd like.
Anne was also a special case, so. Oh. Oh. The happy music, like, immediately stopped. Have a good night, Papa.
Enemies ahead.
But yeah,
Activating
Anne was like a
response
special
protocol.
case, because she was a medical case like Rappy was. And besides, you gotta remember, these bodies, like, if they're not a mass unit, it's the ideal version of themselves. So even if, like, they look young, that doesn't mean they were necessarily young when they became a
Train
Nikke.
services will not be interrupted.
I mean, Leader's like a fucking grandma, and she looks like a lolly, so, you know. She's petite and shit.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
See, Mermaid really believes this story is gonna end well, guys. Siren Nation doesn't lead us wrong.
Oh, meow.
Oh god, she's meowing.
So much tasty looking food. Are we having a party?
Yeah. Before we reach the final stop, we're going to have some fun and some good food.
Eat up.
Yeah.
There's plenty of food for everyone. Wow, thank you so much.
Every party calls for music befitting the occasion. Allow me to perform.
I mean, that's all she does in here anyways.
Oh my! This is a real apple, not a Splendamin.
Brother, I'm on a diet.
Have some coffee.
Huh? Coffee at a party? No alcohol?
We do have some.
Put it in the coffee.
But if I were to drink now, I would be driving under the influence.
Oh, she got a point.
Who said it was for you? Bring me a bottle so I can drink.
Alcohol isn't good for your health.
Now's not the time to worry about what's good or bad for me.
Sorry, Nate wanted out.
I grabbed what I could find, but it may not taste very good.
You just don't want me to drink, do you, Miss Engineer?
No, that's not it. I actually wanted to drink it myself. At any rate, I'll bring it to you.
And here I thought you were some uptight girl who only liked coffee. Sounds like you enjoy a good drink too. Still, it's no fun drinking alone. Care to be my drinking buddy, young man?
Fair warning. I have a high tolerance, aka I don't get drunk.
All the better.
May I have a drink as well?
Oh god, no.
Me too, me too. I want a drink.
Nothing for you, kid.
I'm not a kid. I'm stuffed.
Me after Thanksgiving. Nate after Thanksgiving. Oh, my stomach. Before we know it, the night settles in. Everyone is scattered about the cabin, either asleep or drunk.
Oh, my home, my sweet home. The place where I belong.
Give it a rest. Ever since you got drunk, you've been singing that same song over and over.
But I wanted you to hear the whole thing. What was the last line again? I'll hug you, or you'll hug me?
I'll say to you, I love you.
What was that?
Enough. Go to sleep.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Well, that was easy. Just go to bed. Okay. You knew the lyrics all along?
Yeah. I didn't say anything because I was worried she'd be singing it all day.
Ha 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 ha.
This was fun. I can't remember the last time I felt this carefree.
You sure can hold your liquor.
Life's been rough, and I've had my fair share of liquor. Guess I'm getting sleepy, too.
Get some rest.
Yeah. Oh, my home, my sweet home.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
The place where I belong.
Oh, no.
How I miss you, how I miss you. Oh, dear family of mine. Finally, when we meet again, I'll say to you, I love you.
As no, oh, ew. As Nora almost mumbles the song, she slowly drifts off to sleep.
When I opened my eyes, sunlight was pouring onto the bed.
No, it's very much not the song she's singing.
My body felt light, as though I was a teenager again. My head was clear, too.
Alcohol fixed her
Nora,
problems?
You're up already?
Really?
Here,
Damn, that's
let me
impressive.
help.
Celine,
Hmm?
give her space.
Okay.
My legs trembled a bit, but I managed to step down from the bed and start walking. Are we there?
Yes. Since we had to convert your old address into modern coordinates, I'm not sure if we're at the right place.
Would you mind taking a look? And seeing if this is really your home?
Sure. I'll head in.
I'm nervous.
Mary? How's Nora doing? Shakes her head.
It's hard to say. She's up for the first time in 3 days since that party. The fact that she's walking on her own right now is nothing short of a miracle. I only hope she'll be pleased with our final gift.
My steps were unsteady, making an uneven rhythm as they struck the floor. the train door opened. I managed to plod down the stairs with my weakened legs. The door shut as I stepped into a familiar scene. Oh, before me, there stood Lucian.
Oh. Oh. One shot dead, holy moly. One shot gone. Get out of here.
It's been a pleasure escorting you here safely.
There was a large flower garden and a dilapidated station. And standing right there was Lucian. Lucian opened his arms toward me and started to speak.
Welcome back, Nora.
That voice, it brought life back to the ruined station and covered the concrete with blooming flowers and brought me back from the edge of death.
I'm back.
Finally, you made it to your last stop. How was your trip?
My trip? It was far too long. I think a week is the perfect length for a trip.
Still, you had a good time, right?
Yeah. Along the way, I gained new skills. I opened a shop. Bought a house that's too big for just me. I even made a lot of friends. I'll introduce them to you in a bit.
Friends, you say? I bet they're great people.
They are. They're kind and good people. All of them.
Are you sure you don't mind leaving them behind?
Yeah. They'll go on to lead way more amazing lives than when they were with me.
I see.
Can I ask you something?
Ask away.
Were you waiting for me? The whole time, like a dumb fool.
I did. We made a promise.
Weren't you hurt? You must have been so lonely. I'm sorry I made you wait so long.
Ah. Oh, I always enjoyed waiting for you. So it never hurt, and I was never lonely. Besides, we ended up together in the end, right? It's been a long journey for you. You must be tired. Come, get some rest with me.
There's something I've been wanting to tell you. I love you, Lucian. I love you. I've loved you my whole life.
It's nice to finally hear you say it. I knew waiting would be worth it. Now it's my turn to say what I've been wanting to tell you. This isn't a fancy restaurant, and I don't even have a proper ring prepared, but... marry me, Nora!
Yes. I wanted to see that smile one more time before I died. He was everything in the little life that I had left. He gave me a reason to live. He was my first love, and my last.
Nora, are you okay? You've just been standing there for a while now.
Well, I'm not okay, but thanks for asking, Celine.
Are you tired? Do you want to head back inside? Oh.
Do you feel a bit better now?
Yeah,
Is this the right place?
the place I belong. My home. The train station out front. It all matches up. Everyone. I feel bad for even asking. But could you do me one more favor?
Sure, whatever you need.
Oh. Thank you. Really, thank you.
In the end, our mission to get everyone home safely was a success. Everyone got back safe and sound to where they belonged. We dig 2 graves in the flower garden. In one, we lay the journal. In the other, the one who wrote it. Julia plays a tune that Nora loved. The rest kneel before the grave, their foreheads pressed to the ground.
She said that was how people pray for another soul to pass safely into the next life. Do you think she made it there okay?
Yeah, I'm sure the 2 of them went together. Nora's request was simple: to accompany her to the end of her journey, short as it may be. And when we reach the end, to send her and Lucian's spirits together into the next life. We all got to talk with Nora. And then, our 5th day at the final stop, we boarded the AZX again and started our return trip to the Ark.
Thank you for choosing to ride on the AZX. We hope your trip was a happy one.
Oh, my home, my sweet home. The place where I belong. How I miss you, how I miss you. Oh, dear family of mine. Finally, when we meet again, I'll say to you, I love you.
And so ends this journey called life. My final journey. It may not have been extravagant, but it was beautiful. It didn't burn bright, but it was warm. I never would have thought that at the end of all this waiting, there would be such a brilliant light. So live. Keep going, and continue on your journey. Tell everyone how brightly the sun shines upon us here on the surface. And afterwards, let's meet again. Lucian and I will be waiting for you. I dedicate this diary to the last friends I had.
Oh, that's so mean. Everybody out here like, Goddess Fall is so emotional. Goddess Fall is like, you know, emotional damage. And Wispy's out here bawling her eyes out. Oh, God. Ugh. My tracking can't even keep up. Oh, God. Oh no, you got spoiled for it? I'm so sorry. Ugh. But I will put it this way. I will put it this way. I was glad it was this Christmas and not last Christmas, because this would have been really hard for Wispy to get through last Christmas. So, yeah. At least we had the funner Christmas event last year, because this would have been really hard to get through last year, so. Oh, God. Terminus of life. That's so fucking rude. I hate this game sometimes. Absolute cinema. Oh boy, I can't wait for this to be an OVA in 4 years and me cry all over again at it. It's gonna be great. No, that was the first time their 3D models were very pretty. Like, they did really good with that. That was really well done. Who was the other old person? Who was the other old person? I'm spacing. Who was it? Nikkei anime someday. Oh, that's a great emote. Ugh, like I have so many tears on my face. My bottle like tracking is all messed up. Lucian. Us, we're all old. Oh, that's right. Storyteller. Oh, that's right. God, I'm bald in that too. Oh, God. Oh, that's right. I get why they buried the journal, but it kind of sucks that they did now, because like all those stories of like traveling on the surface, people in the Ark aren't gonna know. I mean, one could argue that maybe the people in the Ark don't care anyways, but still, like, man, that's gonna be fun to explain to Ingrid. Yeah, so we took a civilian up on there, and then she died, by the way, because she wanted to go home. I mean, they scanned the book, maybe, yeah. I like that they made a significant event for the first civilian to go back to the surface from the Ark, and also the first civilian to die in this age from the Ark not by Rapture's doing. True, yeah. Good night, Joe! We've had trauma until emotional tricking. Welcome to Nikkei. That's how this game works. They were traveling together, yeah. Nikkei just confirmed souls exist in their world and that there's an afterlife of some sort because they get to travel and be together and they saw it, and you can't tell me that was just wishful thinking on Diesel's part. Be quiet. I bet her hard mode shows that her death wasn't meaningless to the arc. I hope not. Oh my god. It would be absolutely horrid. Absolutely horrid.
I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
That's how my face feels after crying so much. I mean, it wasn't quite the Polar Express event I wanted, but it was still good. Someone just tell Shift Up I want a Christmas event. If they want to make it sad at one point, that's fine. But like, I don't know, bring Santa into the arc or some shit. I don't know. I want a happy event. I want a Christmas event, but this was a really good one. This was a really good follow-up to like Goddess Fall. It was good. It was good. I don't want to do math on streams because you guys will make fun of how bad at math I am. So we're not going to do math on stream, okay? Ugh. Oh, God. See, I feel bad now. Because, like, I broke down bawling over this. For this event, for this character we knew for, like, 2 events. And, like, the end of Act 1 of Expedition 33 didn't make me cry. I mean, like, I teared up and it was sad, but, like, I didn't bawl, bro. But then again, it was also spoiled for me, so I probably did most of it. They did sign the disclaimer to board the AZX, though. At least they are covered. This is true. This is true. Good point, Project. Good point. God. Astria did ask that I write a Christmas event for the fic. Might do it as a soul cleanse. The librarian requests a happy ending. Give the librarian a happy ending. So, like I said, people who have hung out from raids.
Okay, I can wait. I'm sure we'll see each other again anyway.
Mermaid, now is not the time, darling. Now is not the time to say that. Mermaid, I love you, but now is not the time to say that. Stop. No, don't do this. Oh. So yeah, like I said. Stream is used to me crying on stream over Nikke. People that are new here, this is normal. People are used to it. You can tell I'm crying, I'm sure. But yeah, this is normal. This happens. Nikke really knows how to make you love a character within the span of a few weeks. I got choked up from Life Again. I didn't play Life Again. There's some events where I just, because usually I only stream Nikke once a week, there's just some events where I'm like, okay, that's just gonna have to go in the archives, and I do it at another point, man. Sad memory loss, emotional trauma, camaraderie, escaping reality, accepting life, regrets. Yup.
It's okay. I can wait. I'm sure we'll see each other again anyway.
Here's what I vote. I vote we eventually make Nora's hometown a reclamation site, and we name it after her and Lucian. That's what I say. If we can make reclamation site 01 Red Hood's town, I say we do that. Yes. A happy event with Crown Kingdom coming right up. Now we wait for hard mode. What's next Wednesday? Maybe I'll take Friday off streaming then. I'm gonna need a shorter week next week because I gotta start working on Christmas cards for work. So maybe we'll work on that Tuesday. We'll do Nikke Wednesday. Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah.
I can wait. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Oh, Synapse, if you think this is bad, you should have seen me when we did Old Tales. Oh man. That was Old Tales is still the hardest hitting event. Like, which is why I cried so much at the end of Unbreakable Sphere, was because of Old Tales. So I'm a goober. I cry very easily. I cry at things I already know I cry at. Like rewatching a movie that I've seen that made me cry. Yeah. I'll cry again. It don't matter. I'm a whoopee. It happens. It happens. I just get stupid emotions and there you go. Where's the ugly cry emote when you need it? What's the ugly cry? Which one's the ugly cry? Hold on. Is there one on 7TV? I will add it for you guys. I don't mind. Hold on. At least tomorrow's gonna be happy because we're gonna make fun of the Game Awards. Do you think they're gonna drop spoilers for Expedition 33 and at the Game Awards? I bet they will. I bet they will. Old Tales is pretty sad, man. When Cindy like gets the soup, bro, and she just starts crying into the soup, man. I just tear up like again thinking about it, dude. And then I break my tracking with my modeling, like wiping my face. Oh. VTuber models weren't built for crying. Or at least my level of crying. My money is that Nora and Lucian were from Central Canada, though the cherry blossoms were odd to me given, you know, there's pretty much just as Japan. No, that's not true. No. We have a ton of cherry blossoms up here in my neck of the woods in the northwest. They thrive very well here. I have some out on my street, actually. I didn't see Wispy. Did you cry a lot at the end of chapter 32? I haven't done 32 yet. Wait. Which one was 30? No, we obviously did 32. I'm stupid. Which one was 32? What one's 32? Was that the end of Red Hood's arc? Yeah, I cried. I'm stupid. My brain. I had a very bad day at work, guys, and then I just fried my brain even more. Please forgive. Numbers are dumb. That's why we're not mathing on stream. I appreciate it, Auntie, though. Thank you. Wispy! Steady, what? Oh, when Cindy got her moment with Grave? It was emotional, but I don't think I cried. No. I did like it, though. It was like a let's fucking go kind of moment as opposed to, like, crying. But I think that's because I did 2.5 before I got the 32. So, like, the big emotional, like, sister, like, family reunion was, like, with Siren and, Guten Morgen! Guten Morgen, Steady! How are you? I'm crying. I'm sure Teeny Todd Howard will bring out some game of sort. Wisdom Spring is just before SkiCon goes to Eden. Where is the, where is this? I haven't looked at the timeline yet. Hold on. I've seen you guys talk about it, but I haven't looked at it myself yet. It's in storyline. Here we go. Oh yeah, her event would come before this. Yeah, because this is the event of like how she joins Goddess. Yeah, okay, and then Red Ash, Old Tail. Oh, they break it up into the parts. Oh, okay, good. So part 1, Old Tail's part 1, part 2, Old Tail's part 2. Overzone. Lockstep, right? Yeah, that would make sense. Mudfish. Yeah, this is making sense so far. Yeah. And then they'll probably add Anissa stuff in here later. Caller ID is that far back in the timeline? Oh, shit. I like how she's looking up at the request like, wait. Oh shit, chapter, this shit fucked me up, man. When what they did first in XE, I was like, holy shit. Second Affection. So Second Affection takes place... Okay, that makes sense. Horizon takes that far back? I didn't actually read the story for it. I just clicked through it. Wait. What? This takes place that far back in the timeline? Really? What? Huh? What? Wow, that's bonkers to me. So I clicked through Wisdom Spring, but I didn't read through it. Oh shit, yeah. Well, I wanted to do a week of just Nikke after Christmas. So we'll do we'll have the New Year's event. We'll do Wisdom Spring. We'll do New Year, New Sword. And hopefully chapter 39 and maybe 40. I don't have like I don't have like an exact, like, not in order of that, but yeah, I wanted to do a week of just solid Nikke stuff so I can catch up on some stuff. Yeah, I did Rappy's event. Yeah, we did Rappy's event. Yeah. Or can we not do this here? Yeah, it says play. Over there. 50. Yeah, it's on my to-do list, but we were waiting for it to get back into the game. Because I had to wait for it to come to archives, which I guess now it has, so we can do it now. Yeah. Something German woke up in me and went back up, I think. Did you become a blonde lolly and you're gonna lead a war against God? New Year, New Sword fucked you up. It'll be interesting to see. Because, so Scarlet wasn't my first gold, but she was my first pilgrim that came home. And she was my first 3-star pilgrim too, because she just kept coming home. And then I pulled on SBS last year, and then I just pulled a copy of SBS. So Scarlet has claimed me, even though Mermaid and Red Hood are my favorites. So it'll be interesting to see where that event goes, especially not knowing much about Rose, and then playing, Goddess Fall and being like, well, okay, she got neared. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah. So I'll probably do New Year's Part 1 on day it drops. And then we'll probably do New Year, New Sword either before or after it. I don't know. Well, let me see. Let me pull up my calendar here. Because a lot of it's going to depend on what I work as well. I don't have that week's schedule out yet, so I'll have to figure it out. But that entire week after Christmas of like my stream week is going to be just Nikke. So kick the year off with the big game that I'm affiliated with, you know? It isn't in archives, but since you already did it, you can access the scenes from... Oh, I see. I like how they did that. That's kind of nifty, actually. That's good. Note, click through events more often to rewatch them later. Oh, so Wordless is... Okay. Damn, Wordless was fucking good. Oh, Wordless was fucking good. I love Mudfish because Siren Nation, but I think Wordless actually is the best side story so far. Like, quite honestly, like, as much as I love Bloodfish because my girl's in it, like, objectively, like, I think Wordless was the best side story so far. Oh, wow. Last Kingdom happens, like, with chapter 26, eh? Holy shit. Wait. Memory Teller happens that... I thought it would have been closer into the 30s. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So Memories Teller happens before they set up Reclamation Site 01, huh? Interesting. And then the Crystal Region arc. This was a fucking banger arc. This makes sense after Inheritance, yeah, because this is when she becomes Rappy Red Hood. That makes sense. I liked Arcana's story. She's not my character design. She's very much Astria. One day we will have Wispy and Nikke, since we have Astria and Nikke. But I really... Oswald is the GOAT, man. Absolute happens that far back? Really? Oh no, it's 34. I guess it's not that far back. It just feels that far back to me. It just feels that way, but it's actually still fairly recent, like timeline-wise. Oh, interesting. So, wait, I knew Unbreakable Sphere and the current chapters all happened at the same time. It's just interesting that how they break up part 1 and part 2. That's interesting. Spoilers, Whispy! So Goddess Fall happens right after chapter 40. Okay, so it happens the same time as 40, 41, and 42. Okay. Yes, I know the big spoiler from the new chapters. I'm not going to say what it is, but I got spoiled because Twitter can't keep their fucking mouth shut. So, yeah, I already know what happens. It'll be, I'm torn on it, but I'm waiting to see how I feel about it, when we get there. Waiting to see how I feel about it when we get there and seeing it in context. But I'm very, like, it's either really good or very jump the shark. It's either going to feel perfectly in context and be like, oh, okay, all right, this feels natural, or it's going to be a complete jump the shark. I don't know. We'll find out. Luckily, those pictures aren't real spoilerly. Too bad Twitter's dirty bastards. They just can't keep it in their fucking pants, man. It's like, okay, if you're talking about it like after a week after the chapter's release and stuff, like, okay, all right, you know, that's on you for not being caught up, whatever. But like the day of, I'm like, why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? What I really like about Terminus Ticket is the framing device of the journal. Even though you can see the looming end, it still hits pretty hard. It's because the people who write this game are very good at getting you emotionally invested because they understand people. Which is also why Expedition 33 is so good. It's just because the stories understand people and how people work. So getting you invested in them is easier from a storytelling perspective. Whatever you got spoiled on, there's plenty of other great stuff to see. We'll see. Okay, I also know what happens with Leviathan, because that got spoiled too. And there's a lovely, gorgeous art that's in 42. That's actually a couple, but that's a little bit off. That's a little bit off. I really need my copies of my last girls. I really need them. But, the new girls came home. Yeah, so Diesel's apparently meta. But I don't know if I'll pull for more copies. I don't know. I'm kind of torn on it. Because New Year's is right around the corner. That's why I say off of social media. I have to be on social media as a content creator. Womp womp. That's how we've met some of our new members. This is through me being on social media. And spouting my stupid love for history. So, you know. An event on the map, if you look around, you see Nora's gravestone now? Oh shit. Really? Oh fuck me, man. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Right here. Right here, chat. My big hood kind of blocks it, but here. Right here. But now I feel bad for hitting on her. You didn't know about Lucian. It's okay. You didn't know. It's okay.
Let's go, AZX.
Oh no. Oh. Oh god. You're better off saving for New Year's. One copy of them is enough. That's what Chat and I had decided. What's up, PH? PH is good? Is that good? What's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing? Wispy, are you okay? No. I'm emotionally compromised. I am bigly emotionally compromised. Well, it was a good event, though. Where is everybody? Here's Mary. Everybody's hiding. This is a really nice little map set piece they've got, though. Like, I'm always impressed with what Nikke can do with their maps, considering it's supposed to be a mobile game. They always do so good. Oh, I have a question. What's your question, chatter? Shift up like twisting that. That's what was missing for me from Stellar Blade, was those emotional punches that Nikke's got. But to be fair, they had already come out and said that their story was a little lackluster in Stellar Blade because they were focusing on getting the combat down, which I can respect. That's okay. Not every game needs to be soul-crushingly trauma-inducing, I cry all the time playing it. No, if Blanc and Noir show up at all, they're probably going to be in the hard mode. But no, they weren't in these two parts at all. Good event, ruined by math. I've got... K2 helped me get S once, and then I got S on my own, and I'm calling it good there. I'm just doing it to get all the rewards out of it at this rate.
It's okay. I can wait. I'm sure we'll see each other again anyway.
It's not a fun minigame for me because I'm not a big mather. Wait, did they add Boo the Ghost back in? Can I play Suika yet? Let's go, AZX! Do I need to make that a... Do you guys want that as a command that you can copy pasta? Like the Clancy one's supposed to be? Do you guys want that? I can make it. That's not hard. No, it's not a problem. Is Boom the Ghost back in archives yet? I wanna go play my minigame. It's been 6 months, yo. Where's my minigame? Nah, it's not in here yet. Fucking lame. Fucking lame. I will make AZX tomorrow so you guys can use it while we're watching the Game Awards tomorrow. Yeah, the Suiko one. I'm waiting for it to come because the mini game will be added back in when its event is added in, right? What the fuck is the event reward for? I got all the events in there. What do you mean event reward? What? Can't you add it from... Can't you get to the mini game from the map they put back in here, though? No, I guess not, huh? Hey, Arto, what's up, brother? I'm all sniffly. Sorry. I cried really hard at the Nikke event. How you doing, homie? Yeah, no, Dragon Ice Run. This one was okay. I wasn't a huge fan of it, but it wasn't bad. It was okay. It was okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing no Suika yet. Bubble March is here, though. Damn, was it too sad? In a good way. In a good way. I wouldn't say bittersweet. That's the wrong word. Celebration of life, but it ending. Even though I did the mirror to New Game Plus 10, I'm gonna play it again because the arcade has a gem reward. Oh, I need to do that too, honestly. I need to play that because I never finished it. I got stuck. It probably won't show how far I got, but yeah, I never finished the whole thing. Oh god, I forgot how pretty the music was in this. It's really hard for me to play this on mouse and keyboard. Oh, here you go. There you go. So I didn't beat Atonement, so that's how far I got. So, and this sticker is really pretty. But yeah. So, well, we should do a stream of just that one night too. Of just finishing that. I finished like the first 2 zones basically of it. It's really hard for me to play it on keyboard and mouse for some reason, and Nikke doesn't have controller support, so rip Bozo Wispy. Oh yeah, I know the game refreshed, but it showed you what you obtained reward-wise, so that's what I was basing it off of. But I always wanted to do it because I really liked the frame you got from it. Oh guys, I gave her a little bow. She's all it's all Christmassy. It's all Christmassy. That's the wrong one. Oh yeah, I've started getting solo raid frames now, guys. I'm really proud of myself. I'm really proud of myself. See, look, I'm getting them now. It's not very high, but we're able to get them and placing them now. Better than nothing. And I don't think there was an avatar frame for 2.5. That's why I just had the mudfish one. Let's go, Wispy! Don't blame anyone for not finishing it. I literally don't have anything to do but play Nikke for like 10 days. I wasn't able to do that this year for Third Annie, but I still got to enjoy. It's a start. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. My girls aren't... My main team isn't fully max limit broke on all of them. I'm still like only 309. Not all of their...
Now, I can recreate my old...
Like, not all their lines are done. Like, Helm's got pretty decent lines, you know, minus, like, the max ammo. Like, this one, sheesh, black and blue, let's go. I think that's, like, my best line. But the attack on it, like, fucking sucks. But I haven't messed with lines too much. Because I'm still working on, like, getting gear for lots of characters and, like, walking them to them and all that, so. My Cindy's, like, fucking insane, though. Not as probably as insane as Sane's. I mean, attack is 13.2. That's pretty nice. So, my Cindy was one of my strongest girls until I friggin' Helm decided to get Core 1, and then I got her treasure, and now she's just like fucking, she's my most powerful Nikke. Red Hood after her because I finally was able to get my last copy of Red Hood. I had to ticket it, for Annie. So. Third attack line is great. The line thing so kind of messes me up because it's like, I understand which I'm supposed to get, but it's like, so even though it's a black bar and the number is 7% in blue, that's good, right? The only thing with solo raids is that the new character is almost relevant, which means whaling is king. The strategy, of course, is but favors whales. Yeah. I'm still kind of sad. I'm still kind of sad that I fucking went and I got all 3 stars for Eve. That I like 3-starred her. When I ended up liking Raven so much more. Even when we played the main game. Because I didn't go for Raven because I was saving up for 2.5, I think, is when I started it. But now I'm kicking myself in the ass for not, like, getting all the rest of her copies. But I needed the stuff for 2.5. Oh! But yeah, because I don't buy, like, gems and I don't buy, like, I'll buy the passes. That's about it. I have to, like, really, like, hone down on resources. So, I got Eve all the way up because I thought Eve was going to be like a great unit. Not a meta unit, obviously, because she's a collab unit. But I expected her to be a great unit. And then I think Raven's actually a better unit now because of changes. Maybe Eve's a bit better. But I chose not to max Limit Breaker. And I'm fucking kicking myself in the ass for it.
I'm glad those irksome individuals didn't tag along. It gives me one less thing to worry about.
Raven, like, oh man, she was so fucking cool to fight against. And her fights were the best fights in all of Stellar Blade. TBH. Yeah, she's pretty meta. Yeah. Character-wise, I love them both, but in gameplay, Raven's far stronger. I liked Raven more as a character because she actually had a character. Eve didn't really have much to her in Stellar Blade. She had more of a character in Nikke, which is kind of fucking funny. But Raven just obvious. There was more to Raven because she was the antagonist, right? So that's why I'm looking forward to Stellar Blade 2 is I want to see them develop it more because we know Shift Up can write and we know they can write really, really, really well. Raven is hella hot. You want it? That's just her bathing suit, bro. That's her normal outfit.
Revenge does not discriminate. It is the greatest equalizer.
And then this was the other... You got this for free, I think.
There is something I must do there.
Which is funny. She doesn't get this outfit. This is one of Eve's outfits. But whatever. But I bought the pass so she gets her bathing suit skin. And that's just how it is. I thought Raven looked cooler in Nikke than Stellar Blade. I would agree. The art style lends much better to Raven than it did to Eve. I'm still not sure why they gave Eve this big old doe eyes. She's got fucking doe eyes. I'm like,
if the raptures are infinite,
like, why are her eyes as big as her hips? What is going on, man? And then I got that pass skin. I didn't get the gotcha skin because as nice as it is, her face really bothers me. Like, her eyes are so fucking big. And this isn't my favorite outfit of hers in the game, so I was like, meh. Actually, this one's not even my favorite outfit in the game, honestly. My favorite one was like the big comfy oversized ones. Nobody's surprised by this, but doe eyes and pepper bud. Lord have mercy. Was that an evil laugh? I'm sold. Yeah, Raven is Raven didn't have such a good time. She found out some truths of the world and it broke her a little bit. It broke her a little bit. So yeah, I've got Scarlet now. Oh, I have her max limit broke. I have both Scarlet's max limit broke. It's a sign.
I shall become stronger and not be at the mercy of anyone. Failure is not an option.
So I need to finish out hers. Like, I don't even have her gear fully done yet over here. So that's her. And then base Scarlet. I have base Scarlet over here too.
Were I to perambulate throughout the arc thus, none would take heed
I got
of
this
me.
outfit because I got Stellar Blade. So.
Should I partake in spirits whilst guard thus, I shall appear every bit that calmly.
I really hate her pose in this skin. I really hate her pose. Like, her boob squishing here looks so uncomfy, but the outfit on her in general looks pretty good. You've been pulling crazy on these women? No! Like, I have gotten these copies of Scarlet getting other things. I got, like, the base, like, one of her, like, maybe one or two of her from, like, her banner. And then I just, like, the other ones just showed up. Like, I want the rest of this one. I want the rest of this one. She's my girl. Look, I even got her skin, bro. I even got her big I got her big Uber skin, bro. But yeah. I mean, I've had some pretty good Pilgrim pulls. I'm not gonna lie. I really have. It's just I haven't gotten the last copies of the girls I want. So, one of my copies of Cindy actually came off from the daily banner. So, like, that was crazy. But I didn't get any of that kind of cool, crazy fucking luck, I think, from... Wait, no. No. Who were the units from fucking Rio? I've already fucking forgotten. Oh, Nayuta. Nayuta and Libby. Nayuta and Libby, that's right. Man, Libby and I, we need fucking words. Okay? I need words with this damn jellyfish. Where'd she go? You wanna know why? You wanna know why? I had to fucking pity her. I pitied her and then I pulled her off of our fucking free banner. I'm not happy about the jellyfish lady. That's why she's sitting in the corner. I recently got Cindy to core 1. Hell yeah, my man. Congratulations. Let's go. She is a really good unit, though. I do need to put her in there. There we go.
The humans enhancement technology.
See, I think spending pity on a 1% pilgrim banners is always best play. I'm also a content creator, so, you know, pulling makes content. Unless you get them so soon, then you can't make content out of the video with it. So there you go. That's why I only have 1 pull video so far up on my YouTube, which, by the way, check out YouTube and watch me pulling for a summer dodo. There you go. There's my plug. Is just because I've been getting them decently fast, minus Libby. Like, I think I went 200. I got to 180 and I called it because I wanted to save for Christmas. So then I just ticketed her and then I pulled her off a free one. I was pissed. Thank you for the hydrate, airplane. Wispy suffering from success this event. True. But you know what? I'm kind of glad for it because then now I have like 10 tickets to go spend on the next event. Because my tickets ain't looking so...
I can wait. I'm sure.
But I might just... I don't know, man. I got 13 tickets. I got a fuck ton of gems, bro. I saved my gems like crazy, so... I don't know. I'm really thinking Anise is going to be our New Year's unit. If New Year's unit is number 1 rumored, I have 0 interest in it. Gotta save up for Snow White upgrade. Gotta keep the kidneys happy by staying hydrated. True. I dehydrated myself from crying. I mean... So, like, I'm really picky about what I get in this game. Like, I really liked Breddy's outfit, so I got this pass. I usually get the anniversary passes. I was obviously shelling out money for my girl Little Mermaid. Which is funny, because, like, I joked about liking Little Mermaid when Old Tales came out, because growing up, my favorite story, Disney movie, like, Princess Disney movie, was Little Mermaid, because I'm a redhead, and she was a redhead, and I was kind of that basic. But, like, I did Mudfish, I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then then we did, like, Unbreakable Sphere, and I'm like, fuck, she's the keeper. She's the keeper from Old Tales. So she's my favorite from Old Tales. Red Hood is my favorite from Goddess. I don't really like Jackal. But it is a cute skin. I don't like Jackal because to me she's just like Harley Quinn at home. Like, I don't feel there's like much to her other than that. But it is a very cute skin, so I don't blame people buying it. It's a very cutie skin. Oh my god, Airplane Man has been here for 7 years? Holy fuck. Welcome back. Siren Nation. My man knew me from before I was a VTuber then. Holy shit. Welcome back, Airplane Man. OG right there. Holy hell, brother. What's up? I don't think I have a countage set up. The fan art of Jackal on Twitter. I'm picky too. I skipped Nayuta and Red. I got Red. Okay, so the reason why I got Red Hood's outfit was A, the resources. B, she's one of my main girls. C, I actually like this more than this. This is great, but my chat got tired of hearing the hem of this dress. So the joke is I spent $50 for them not to hear that voice line anymore. But I liked the skin and she's one of my girls. That's why I got it. And I got resources out of it. I've been on Twitch over a decade, so it makes sense. Hell yeah. How you doing, brother? How's life treating you? Good to see you survived COVID. Siren's new outfit. Can I hang out with her, y'all? Yes. Imagine getting tired of a voice line. Couldn't be me. D-Wife play. It was okay. I say okay because it wasn't my kind of thing. That doesn't mean my okay doesn't mean it's bad. Okay, everybody has subjective tastes, right? So just because I'm not something of a fan of it doesn't mean I'm going to tell you not to spend your money on it if you want to spend your money on it, right? So, I'm also not a big super Resident Evil fan. So like I liked how they tied the event into the Nikke storyline. It was really good. I liked that. And the minigame was pretty fun, but I didn't like lose my shit over it because I'm not a huge RE fan. I like this skin more.
This outfit is hardly what I'd call efficient. But I'm glad that you seem to have taken a liking to it.
I like this skin a lot, which is why I bought it. But if you're into the police thing and if you're into Resident Evil, this wasn't a bad skin at all.
Details of the mission? In that case,
it wasn't bad at all.
I'll make sure it's burned into your memory.
My problem is that it's not for normal D. Well, that's because as soon as their new unit came out, the other one's forgotten. That's just how it works, brother. I still like her default the most. That's also fair. Sweater dresses stay winning. Siren is my strongest unit. I have her at 278k combat power. Meta Magician is truly Siren Nation. Holy fuck. I mean, I've only got her at 1 star. Her lines aren't so great. Like, I mean, I guess elemental damage on this one's not too bad. Okay, that one's a blue one at 24. So, like, she's got, like, maybe 1 or 2 that are really decent. And I've only got, like, I don't have her beyond 2 stars, right? So. No, your siren lines are very good. Oh, really? See, I'm not good at this whole lines thing. I'm so, like, kind of, like, about it. Like I said, at one point, my Cindy was fucking cracked. Not so much. I think Helm fucking outbeats her now. Because Helm has the level breaks, but I think her lines might actually be better, too. I mean, I got elemental and attack on all of Cindy's gear. It's just more the, okay, no, this one doesn't have elemental. This one has max ammo capacity instead. So that's the only one missing, that one. So I need to get defense off and probably keep those ones, but. Everybody wants elements and attack. Everybody's elements and attack pretty much from what I'm seeing. I should show you, let me show you my Red Hood lines, man. Because there's like a meme that kind of ended up happening with it. So, we got attack, elemental damage, max ammo capacity.
How about
elemental damage, attack. Elemental, crit, max ammo. Max ammo, crit rate, and elemental damage. So the joke I'm running with this is she really wanted that infinite magazine. So she's going to apparently bump this max ammunition as fucking hard as she can to get her infinite magazine. So I'm just going to leave the lines there because at this rate, it's just a fucking meme and it's funny. I know you don't want that really on her, but like, obviously she wants it. So we're going to let her keep it. Retro Red Hood is great. It really is. Have a good night, Kitsune. Bed well. Life's been decent. It had ups and downs. Right now, I'm planning on getting brain surgery. Oh my god! For you, let's say it's caused serious injuries. Oh man, I hope it goes well. Peace to you, brother. Synapse, thank you for your follow over on YouTube. Welcome in. Very good, Redline. Why is Red so delusional? Her ult is literally infinite magazine because she wants it all the time. So yeah, I know technically you don't want max am on her, but it's funny and I can roll with the meme. I can roll with the meme. Yeah, I think this is probably my best line on all of them right here for my helm. I know charge speed is kind of garbo on it. So yeah. She does like max ammo for burst gen. You only want it on 1, right? You're not supposed to have it on all of them. She decided she was going to have them on all of them. She just rolled that way and I was like, okay, all right. But those are, I've only really worked on hers. I've also worked on Red Hood Rappies too. But I mean, I'm working so much more on like just trying to get overload gear for more Nikkes that I haven't worried too much about lines unless I'm really trying to push stuff that I'm not being able to beat. So. Remember how many meta dudes crashed out over Dorothy max ammo and how OG Dorothy is forever forgotten in the meta? I heard OG Dorothy fell off. I don't even own her. I still haven't gotten base Dorothy. I just have, that's why I pulled for Summer Doro, because I didn't have base Doro. But hers isn't, they're okay. But as you can tell, like, I really haven't done much. This is just what her gear came with when I overloaded it. I haven't done any of her lines yet. Cute Astria pop up in the chat with don't care. OG Dorothy fell off hard at, like, yeah.
Come and join me if you would.
Now, I heard OG Scarlet needs Trina to really help her out, right? And so SBS is just so much better. Like, isn't SBS one of the most meta units in the game that I still am working on building up? Oops, don't mind me. And Summer Dorothy D. I somewhat, kind of, a little regret not getting this. But I also didn't want to pay 60 bucks for a unit I wasn't really using a whole lot, so, you know. I do use OG Scarlet on, I don't use her as a main burster for Electric Week stuff, but she is in my Electric team. SBS and Lib is the best win team. What about Mermaid? She's wind. I know, she's a burst one, so she doesn't really count. Original Dorothy is like the opposite. She doesn't want any max ammo or ammo buffs. Interesting. Okay, interesting. She's pretty outdated. Gosh, I see. Okay. Okay. My win team literally can do 10 build damage in Union Raid. Holy shit. Let's see, my wind. I feel like my Nayuta doesn't fucking last very long. I feel like she just fucking dies. So I'm probably using her wrong. And obviously none of her... No... Okay, we're gonna lock that in. That's a blue. I don't care. That's a black and blue line. We're keeping that. Whatever. Kiss my butt. Okay, so don't know how that rolled. That was a thing. Maybe I was fucking with her lines at one point. I don't know. Siren, Nayuta, SBS, Libby, Asuka. Yeah, I didn't pull for Asuka because I don't really give a shit about Eva, so I don't have Asuka. My master Nayuta. Nayuta Nation. Nayuta Nation. I still think this is one of the prettiest summer units, though.
Would you care to come inside? The sun is rather scorching out there.
She was a pretty decent unit, but as I recall, she's fallen off pretty much in the meta, as I understand. Very, very niche, yeah. She's very pretty, though. This is still one of my favorite summer units. She's so pretty. Have a good lurk, Airplane. Thank you for stopping by again, bro. Now that there's a Nora-shaped hole in the hair room I gotta shop around. You gotta stop getting girls that they want to axe off, brother. Oh, Maury's wind. I never realized that. And Ade. I bought this one too. I need Bunny Ade so badly. Holy shit. She's on my wish list. Bunny Ade, come home. Come home. Yeah, don't ever add up how much you spend on skins. Unfortunately, I actually have to add up so I can write it off as because I can do it as because I do it as content. It's a tax write-off, and so I actually have to. And you don't want to know. You don't want to know. We'll just put it that way, okay? Oh, sorry, I'm hoarding all the bunny oddies for myself. Well, then at least give me my mermaid. Goddess of Victory, K2. My heart hurts. My heart hurts, K2. It hurts. I have the Sag. I have the Sages. The big Sages. I like pretty art. 6 out here like, I've spent 0 on skins. Well, hoity-toity, Mr. Godlike Smarty Pants. Aren't you cool? Aren't you cool? Yeah, I did part... Yeah, we finished part 2. I didn't know it was this late at night, guys. I have to end stream because I have to be up in like 6 hours. I still have to do my Uma dailies because we're finishing up decorating and I gotta wrap presents. I gotta do some stuff and we're starting stream early. We're starting stream... I'm probably starting stream at like 7:45, even though it says 8 in Discord, because I gotta get like, you know, stream up before the fucking Game Awards open. So, yeah. Me getting all the trauma for free. Aren't you cool? Aren't you cool? I think your account's actually in a great spot. Oh, thank you. Alright, guys. So, if you're new, I stream Nikkei like at least once a week, so feel free to hit follow. Tomorrow we're doing the Game Awards, and then we're going to be playing Expedition 33 on Friday. So you guys will want to be here for that, and hopefully the stream isn't cursed and I actually get through a whole fucking night of like Expedition 33 without something exploding. That would be nice.
It's okay.
So, YouTube, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If also, again, if you guys haven't, please give the YouTube a follow. Please check out some of the content. Help it up in the algorithm if you can. YouTube, you guys have a fantastic night. Mwah.